Hello. Hi guys. Happy Sunday. Good morning, Charlie. Oh my god. It's like immediate every time I start talking. I swear. She's like... Hi guys. Anyone else struggling right now with the time change? I feel every time the time changes, I feel like I got hit by a bus. Oh, why is it so bad? It's only 1 hour. Why is it so difficult? Why? My woman is talking. I must seek attention. She knows that she's gonna get pets and potentially brushes and treats whenever I'm talking to someone she can't see. So, she's been trained very well. Hold on. Do I have salad in my teeth? I think we're good. I'm struggling today. Hi guys. Hi Drake. Hi Snap. Hi Cyberdog. Hi Aquira. Hi Risu. Hi Rectifier. How you guys doing? We're just complaining about the time change. Didn't they say... Wasn't this a thing that was happening where they were like gonna vote on potentially changing daylight savings time so we don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore, but then it just like hasn't happened yet? Anyone know like what the latest is on that? Because farmers don't need it anymore. We have electricity. Like they can see if they need to be up earlier or whatever, or later. They don't need the natural light as much anymore. You had to get up at 4 AM, Cyberdog! Oh my god. Understandable that you'd be struggling a bit after that. I gotta get up 7:30 tomorrow and I'm dreading it because my schedule's just all messed up. You didn't even have a need to wake up at a particular time. Yeah, you still feel it because your body... I swear a lot of what determines it is when you eat. If you're someone who eats on a regular schedule. We brosh unless brosh. Because your body is just like... Hello, what's up, Megan? Confused why it's not getting food at the time it normally gets it. Like, I wasn't hungry. I normally eat at 12 for work. I wasn't hungry until like 1 today. Because it would have been 12. They never agree on anything, that's true, and that's why nothing ever gets done. They shelved it for some other stupid bullshit. Very true. It passed the House, but not the Senate. That sounds about right. It sounds like every fucking thing that ever tries to get passed. Passes one, but not the other. Good lord. It was all Risu's fault. It was all Risu's fault. So I hate to tell you guys this, but I did have to temporarily disable the adventures. I know someone's gonna write about that later, and by someone I mean Toodles if she stops by. Because what I tested, there's a setting in PhantomBot in the control panel that you can adjust the odds. So I looked at it and it was set to 50, which makes sense. It's a 50-50 chance if you win or lose. So I'm like, okay, we'll set it to a 1% win chance. I still fucking won. So it's obviously broken. So I was like looking at I opened up Notepad++ and was looking at the actual JavaScript like I had any idea what was going on. And I found a section that basically determines if you've won or lost, and I have no idea how to tell if it's broken. But I might have to like change something. No, it's automatically, I didn't change anything basically. It's always been set to what it's been set at. What's up, Draconic? How you doing? Never happened here, but they had a vote in the Ontario legislature that voted unanimously to get rid of it? Oh, but then they just never did it? That's shitty. How goes? It goes okay, Metal Maggot. How you doing? I slept a lot today because the time change, it struggles. The politics of daylight savings time not getting removed when they said they were potentially going to remove it. Yeah, Toodles is not going to be happy about the disabled adventures, but that's okay because she was gaming the system knowing that it was broken and just repeatedly adventuring because she was winning. So she's good. We can't have that. We can't have people destabilizing the shrimp chip economy, so I need to shut it off until I figure out what's going on with it, which I have no idea how to figure out what's going on with it. Unfortunately, because the way it works is, I think it is 2 separate JavaScript files, one with the customized story written in it, which has been the same throughout all iterations of the bot that I have used, and then the new file with the updated bot, which shouldn't have changed anything, but I don't know. Computer shit is annoying. You wouldn't be surprised if it's also a pissing match like anything else in the government. One party is okay with it. Yeah, it honestly. The Dems want to change the clocks. They want a conservative party can't have that. Republicans can't have that. They're all about maintaining, you know, status quo, no change, regression. We can't change the clocks the way the clocks have been. We've been doing daylight savings time for how many years now? Metal Maggots sending you love, Charlie. Oh, like even if it's something that helps everyone, they still can't agree on it. Like free lunches for impoverished children. No, fuck them. Can't have that. What's up, Bujanga? How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, Charlie. Have JS call Python. What? Risu, are you just... Is that English? Yeah, we can't have things be too convenient. We can't have people, you know, not being completely disoriented for like a week, twice a year because of the time change. 70 degrees in February in Michigan? Yeah, what is climate change? What is that? I was reading some Reddit thread where people are like, yeah, I planted peas in New York City in February and they're sprouting. That's good. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. You're just amusing yourself. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun, Risu. I'm just brushing Charlie. She's being a very good bean. I gave her her arthritis shot yesterday, the first time, and it went very well. I was scared that I was gonna fuck something up, but now she doesn't have to go into the vet to get it done, so she's very happy about that, I'm sure. And I'm happy that I don't have to drive her with her going the whole ride. In distress. Poor Nug. You're doing okay, just been Tomb Raiding. Oh, the remake, Bishanga? Or are you playing the original? I forget what you said. Did I screw you over when you worked night shifts in the past? You'd end up working an extra hour. Oh, did they pay you for the extra hour? I'm assuming with the jobs you were working, no. They were just like, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. People who work the night shift get extra screwed over. That's confusing. Is she still pooping? Kind of? She's reduced. She's like an every 3 or 4 day pooper now, but they said that it's okay as long as she's not like straining. Which she's not. She's not straining. She's just lazy. I swear she's like too old to poop. It's not a struggle. It's just, it basically like, it's hard for her to pop a squat because of her old lady hips, so she doesn't as often as she should. But she's fine. She seems comfortable. And that's all we can do. Very early fall spring. We always get a fall spring, but usually it's a couple of weeks in mid-March. Or late March to mid-April. Or maybe a real spring. May actually be a real spring this time. You moved a bunch of stuff into production today, and everything was fine. And then they were like, hey, this one thing isn't fine, so then you got to spend 3- Oh, great! Great, look at you working on a Sunday. Isn't that great? It's a great country. Great country that we live in where you can work like 60 plus hours a week when you don't want to. Good girl, Charlie. Thanks for brushing her. She's all pretty now and a little dandruffy. I gotta use the wipes on her to Get the dandruff. You're very dandruffy. What's a panda? Panda, is that the Italian flag? Is that a turnip waving the Italian flag? What is that? I'm okay with it. You're playing the original for now? Eventually you'll get the newer version. Is the newer version like a full price game? Like $60? Or is it like a ground up remake? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, snow on the ground today, but it's melted now. Yeah, that's the thing I noticed this season is none of the snow stuck. Like, we had a little bit of snow too, but it never really accumulated for more than a day or two. It's been so strange. Like, I'm in Massachusetts, and we've barely had a winter for the past few years. When we were kids, we used to get, like, multiple days off from school because there were 3 feet of snow, like, dumped at a time, and we just straight up couldn't leave. But I can't remember the last time we had that. Impossible! One job, I remember hitting over 90 a week. I had to leave before you end up in the emergency room. Yeah, and that's not uncommon, unfortunately, especially when they pay so shit. Like, that's what you need to work to just get a living wage from it. It's ridiculous. There should be like a maximum. If there was any proper labor laws in this country, there should be like some sort of maximum on the amount of hours a person can work a week if they're like a W-2 employee, because ain't no way there's any job working 90 hours a week where you won't have health repercussions. Even less like physically taxing jobs. It's mentally taxing, but the physically taxing ones, it's even worse. It is a pesto! Is that what a pesto looks like? Straight up when I think of pesto, I just think of the ground up stuff. I gotta Google pesto, so I didn't realize it's like... Is it like a root? Pesto plant. A flowering columnar basil? Basil? Oh, it's just basil. Is it basil or basil? It's just a bush. I see. It's very cute. Oh, it's only 30 bucks, so that's not bad. No, I see freaking Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm like, it does look kind of fun, but it's $70. $70. It's like, is it $70 worth of fun? I don't know. It's a lot. 30 bucks is very reasonable. Your Italian VTuber graduated today, so you must spam her emails. Aww. That's always a bummer when someone you've been enjoying their content just has to go do other stuff, but hopefully it's they're moving on to something good. Oh, it's with 3 games! Oh, that's even better. It's like 10 bucks a pop. Nice. Very nice. Your weather patterns are pretty similar to mine. Biggest difference is we're surrounded by lakes. Yeah, you guys get nasty ones. I mean, we get the nor'easters though, but we probably don't get nearly as much snow with them. We get a lot of high winds. A lot of times it turns into rain. It shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't, but we don't care about workers in this country and protections for them. Like, it's, I don't think it's possible for a country that is this, like, entrenched in late stage capitalism to function if you have laws that protect workers that way, just because of how much of it functions on exploiting people and just like draining every sap of their fucking energy. Sapping everything from them. You wait for sales if they start that high? I did see, I think on Fanatical or Green Man Gaming, I forget which one, they do like a pre-order where you can get $10 off, which is nice. English say basil and we say, oh, basil. Oh, it is a woozy. What? What? Yeah, there's a ton of other games. You'd wait on Dragon's Dogma 2? You get a better game at a better price? And you're a huge fan of the original? Yeah, I might wait a few months. Resident Evil 4 went down quite a bit, right? That did start as a $60 game, and it's currently I think 40 I saw, like full price, which is pretty good. I might mess around with the character creator though, because that is free and does seem fun. I'm still not sure if it's my type of game. I'm probably gonna watch someone play a little bit of it. But I like the idea of it, and where I do like Monster Hunter a lot, maybe the combat would be fun. Yeah, it's shifts where you literally get off work around 3 in the morning and have a morning shift starting at 6 or 7. So you basically get, if you're lucky, 3 hours of sleep before going back into working. I'm assuming that was one of the more physically taxing jobs that you're doing. It's like they're trying to just basically work people till they break and then just replace them. It's so common too, it's disgusting. Like, there's so many places that do that because people don't have a choice, like they need money. There are only 168 hours in the week. Yep, working 90 hours is insanity. Even 40 hours. Like, I know I'll sound privileged and weak for saying it, but as someone who's chronically ill, like, working 40 hours is a lot. I think it's a lot for most people, especially people who have families and stuff that they have to take care of, and, you know, other stuff outside of work, people who take care of elderly parents or pets or like anything outside of themselves. Like, even just taking care of yourself takes up so much time, but I have no idea how people have kids and shit on top of it. There's just not enough time in the week, and I work, technically I work 8 to 5, so it's like 9 hours a day with a 1 hour unpaid lunch break, but still that time is like not really my time. Still obligated to be accessible from 8 to 5 a day. You probably wait a bit, but not sure if you'll wait till like a bundle with DLC. Oh, did they do DLC for it? Was there DLC for the first one? Generally wait for sales on single player games. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only reason to buy it right away is if you're like a super fan and you don't want to get spoiled, or if you're streaming it like on release, which, as someone who has streamed for a while, I don't think most big new releases it's good to stream right when they come out, because people want to play them themselves and they don't want to get spoiled. It's actiony, but not like that tough action. That's fine. No, it's just like that sort of action RPG combat's pretty fun. Doesn't have to be difficult. You had to quit, then he complained that you were leaving. It just like, just show him a log of your clocked hours and just be like, speaks for itself. That's like, it's insane. Did he work 90 hours a week? Because something tells me he probably didn't. You've had treatment-resistant major depression your whole life, and fatigue issues, so anything more than 35 hours a week. Yeah, begins to worry you. Yeah, because it's like a combination of things, right? So people in pretty much every job, 40-hour week, whatever average job, no one is working productively in every single hour of that job. There's no way. You're only productive for what, probably like 5 hours, 6 hours max. Even if you're like doing stuff during it, you're not doing it as efficiently as you would be if you were working in a shorter period of time. And I know some jobs, like, obviously they need people there during the whole time period. Like when I worked at the bakery, they needed people to staff all the hours they were open, and that makes sense. But the amount of times we were just like fucking around and doing nothing because we were exhausted from standing all day and being unable to sit, it's, I don't know, it's just not sustainable. There was a pretty big DLC for the first one. Oh, I didn't know. I do have the first one somewhere. Oh, Dark Arisen was the expansion. Oh, okay. I didn't know that because the way they sell it now is Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So that is the base game including the expansion then? They just bundled them? That makes sense. A lot of similarity between Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll watch a little bit. I'm assuming you don't get that much spoiled if you just watch someone, like, playing the first part of it. I just kinda wanna see, the combat is the main thing for me in games. I really do not care about story in 90% of video games I play because it's usually not very good. But if the combat is interesting, I might be down to try it. Max productivity, full focus whole time? I need to take breaks, yeah! And they're unpaid most of the time, like... That's the other shit thing, you can take a break, but you won't get paid for it. Excuse me. Hi, Chad! How you doing? Good to see you. Chad, you off today? You're here early. You got the day off? He knew about it? He definitely wasn't working that long. They were abusing being a small- Oh! Those words, Bujang. Small family-owned company. Those just strike fear in my heart. That just- we're like a family here. Small family-owned company, like that's when you know it's gonna be bad. The bakery was a small family-owned company too. Yeah, they could avoid the laws, yeah. As bad as corporations are, at least they seem to be more under scrutiny, so it's harder for them to get away with stuff like that. That sucks though, that you had to work that much. That's just like a major red flag. When you're doing that 60 plus hours a week mandatory with spikes of up to 84, you went into a downward spiral that ended you out of work for 6 months and in a hospital. Yeah, no, you totally understandable that you crash. That is an insane amount of work. You're very fortunate to have a boss that's understanding of your issues. Yeah, I'm sure it took you some work to find a job like that, right? Because it's very competitive out there, and unfortunately, people aren't super understanding overall. That's what I run into. The job I'm at now, same thing. I feel very lucky. It still doesn't pay very well, but it's very accommodating that we can work from home constantly, and it's pretty flexible with time off and stuff. Like, I'm taking the day off tomorrow for a doctor's appointment just because I don't feel like working after. It's all bundled. Okay, that's the one that I got. Maybe I'll play that. I don't know. I don't think I want to stream that, but we'll see. I would just hate to like play it and then it be so similar to the. I heard the new one's almost like a remake of that one, or like a reimagining. Everyone deserves a chance to work with their own personal issues, and that was something. That's one of the most depressing things about the pandemic for me. Like, there was a period of time. Now, if you've ever tried to find work with any sort of disability, like mental, physical, whatever, that keeps you from working a traditional full-time in-person job, like, you know, it's hard. It's hard enough if you are physically and mentally, like, fully able to find a job that's a good fit for you, but then if you have these other limitations on top, it's even harder. But during the pandemic, there were a lot of jobs that wouldn't traditionally have been listed or being a possibility of it being remote that were made remote and still worked perfectly well remote. And people did them and everything was fine, and a lot of places they actually saw increased productivity when people were allowed to be comfortable in their own homes and happier and had breaks and all that good stuff. And then I want to say as the pandemic's winded down, but it hasn't. It's still fucking going on. I did Google it, guys, after we talked about it last time, and there was the first thing that popped up was an article from Harvard that said, yeah, we're still in a pandemic. But as people have started ignoring the pandemic, all these opportunities have dried up. They're basically like, fuck you, we're not in a pandemic anymore, come back into the office because we need to pay. We paid for all this real estate. We've invested in all this real estate. We need your ass in this shitty open office plan. We need you to sit here. And as someone who has struggled working in an environment like that, that's just like not accessible. When they did my period of training for this job, where I had to sit in this shitty open office with Chris from fucking marketing, like, licking his fingers and chomping on chips and talking all the fucking day. Like, I can't work like that. I already have focus issues because I'm exhausted all the time. But when I am working from home, I can be more productive than a lot of people. Like, I've done very well. My manager has told me that. I've done very well at this job working from home, so it's like, the fact that these opportunities are drying up now is like one of the most depressing things from the pandemic for me, because it was just like, ooh, look at all these new opportunities for people who can't work traditional full-time jobs. Isn't this great? And now they're just like, oh, fuck you. That's great. Ugh. The combat was pretty fun to you, and you can change classes pretty easily. Oh, you can? Okay, you can respec and stuff. That's cool. It's very dangerous also because the oh, it was driving! Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. On little sleep. Chet is a little off every day. No, he isn't. Except for that one time he said he loved goatse. I remember it like it was only yesterday. You have weekends off, let's go, Chet. That's great. How was your weekend? You haven't applied to another one since then? Yeah, it's a big red flag, Bujanga. Family business. You were lucky enough to have desirable skills. If you're in a different area at a different time, you wouldn't be so fortunate. Yeah, and it's that in and of itself is a little stressful too, right? It's like you feel like a lot of your happiness just hinges on the job. At least I do with mine. Like, I feel very lucky to have it, but it's like, just with how fragile the economy is, that can be taken away at any time. I try to keep that in mind. There's a new convenience store you can physically walk to now. You're not sure. It's gonna make you gain weight from convenient snacks to make you be more active. Why not both? Why not both? Your welfare system could use a lot of work. You just fell off Medicaid and now you can't afford as much therapy. What welfare system? That's what I gotta say to that. What's up, Shro? How you doing? How's this shirt? You like my house shirt? It says Home Sweet Home. House to Enjoyer? Let's go. Helps not to be harassed by a micromanager. Yeah, no, they can do that. Bujanga, they can do that work from home too. I actually, my job isn't that bad about it so far, but I did see the, I had a little peek at the, I forget the name of the software, but there was like, I saw something briefly flash on the bottom right corner of the toolbar with a mouse pointer when I was working. I'm like, huh, I wonder what that is. So I expanded the, I don't know what you call it, but the little pop-up menu on the bottom right by the calendar to see what was this little mouse pointer thing. And I saw the, whatever tracker they have that is logging everything they do pop up, because I googled it. I'm like, I wonder what this is. So they're definitely like watching everything you do, which I kind of imagine that. But, yeah. There are ways around that if you need to, like, take a little break. We need to justify at least on the building. That's exactly what it is. Like, it's all these fucking big corporations that put investments into these business properties that are just sitting empty now. And that's why they're dragging people back into the office. Ain't no way, like, if I had a choice, I would ever go back into an office. They're trying to downsize in tech a lot, and they can get people to quit rather than fire them by forcing them. Yeah, yep, that's another thing. But they can get people to quit, but at the same time, I think if you, I guess it depends on what the terms were when you were employed. Because I think if you just kind of refuse to come in, they'll eventually just fire you. You just got done getting yelled at for wearing a mask after this bachelor's party when you were getting into a taxi? Wait, who yelled at you? The taxi driver or like some rando on the street? Like, it's no one's business. I don't know why people get so aggressive to people who are wearing masks. You're not hurting anyone. I feel like it's people who are just insecure about their own personal choices. Compromise. Put a cardboard cutout of yourself at your desk. They'll never know the difference. Or I can take the cutout a cardboard cutout we have of Chevy Chase in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation and put it on my desk instead. They'll never know. Biggest downside of your work is that it's a physical manufacturing job, so when people get sick, it comes in big waves where half of our people are out. Yeah. But that happens everywhere, Metal Maggot. Like, that happened in the office too. Like, I know it's harder to accommodate for when people are, you can't push through it when you're physically ill in a physical job as much as you can in an office, but yeah. I think anywhere where you're working around people, the whole office is gonna be out fucking sick because no one masks when they're sick because no one gives a fuck about anyone but themselves. And I'm not saying this because I'm misanthropic. I am misanthropic, but I am saying it from personal experience working in an office. No one gives a fuck if they get you sick. Not a single person. No one wore masks. They just came in, open mouth coughing. My weekend has been okay, lousy weather, so just trying to relax inside and remind yourself that since you're working part-time, you have time to do shopping and laundry during the week and it'll be fine. That is fantastic. Yeah, you can chill. Do a little rest, and especially with the time change, it's a nice time to do it. I know they have some app now that'll track your tabs and activity. Yeah, I knew they were doing this from the start because our company has their own proprietary software that we use to do everything on a website. So I knew they probably track everything you do on that, then use that for metrics. Tracking software should be illegal. I understand putting up blocks for YouTuber porn. Yeah. I mean, I understand too, at least making sure people aren't just doing nothing at, like, certain jobs. Like, I know some of my coworkers are out, like, picking up their kids at school and stuff for 20 minutes at a time, and they're probably, like, trying to avoid doing, like, everyone doing that with tracking, but if you still have that on your own PC, I mean, these are work-provided laptops, so you just gotta assume that, everything on there is supervised. What's up, Raziel? How you doing? In some states like yours, not showing up can be counted as voluntary abandonment and is considered— yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it's only in certain places that it would work, but basically what it boils down to is your employer does not care about you most of the time. So, like, you gotta protect yourself. Even the better employers, like, you are still disposable to them. Unless you're literally the only person who can do what you do. When did we hire Chevy Chase? They get mad about not being able to see your face if you wear one. They think that they have some right to demand it. Another reason I can think of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bijanga. That reminds them that COVID is a thing. But I think that's giving people too much credit, honestly. I would like to think that maybe there's something in the back of their head that is like, you know, maybe there's still something to be concerned about, but I really don't think there is. I think people really don't think it's an issue at all anymore. The pandemic has made me so much more aware of illnesses. I think it's hard not to be, because people are just more sick overall now. Like, having COVID is such a physically taxing illness, it makes you more vulnerable to other illnesses for a while after you catch it. Because your body's still in kind of recuperating from it. Then you catch other stuff like colds, pneumonias. I heard there's a measles outbreak going around because people aren't fucking vaccinating their kids anymore because vaccination was turned into a political issue during the pandemic. Always makes me think of the time I was walking down the street and some dude leaned out of a car full of dudes who totally go to the gym. and yelled, "Take your mask off, bro," and he yelled, "Fuck you." Good for you. Good for you, Chad. It's none of their fucking business. It's cognitive dissonance? I don't know if it's cognitive dissonance. No, what's the word? It's not cognitive dissonance. Basically, you get guys, you get a bunch of gym bros like that, right? That are obviously, like, busy thinking they're being healthy and getting like freaking ripped at the gym, exercising and stuff. And then they don't wear a mask when you have a significant risk of catching a disease that will give you significant health issues. Like you're it's like going to the gym and then smoking regularly. That's what I see it as. Like just this level of like this lack of concern is so weird to me. You're glad you could finally wear face masks in public stores? You're always getting sick from people when you went out. It doesn't happen nearly as often. Oh, that's good to hear, Bushonga. Yeah, they do help. Like, they do help to some extent. Obviously, nothing is 100%. But, even my mom, who's been, immunocompromised since the start of the pandemic because of her cancer treatment, she wears a mask and she still hasn't, like, knock on wood, she still has not caught it yet. So they obviously do something. Because she's still like going out to stores now and then. She's been the poor thing, she's been playing pickup soccer in a mask in an N95 every week. Like she's trying so hard to protect herself. But stay healthy too. Most places don't want you using your own PC that may be full of malware. Yeah, I don't blame them. Like, it's really not safe. You can account for lazy people with proper screening. I took a personality test. That was not proper screening. I took a shitty personality test. That was like bootleg MBTI. So yeah, I don't know how good their screening is. I mean, people seem very happy to work there. Like, and seems like a good group of people that are hardworking. That's being generous. Most of the time, what? Your last office job, we ran Windows 10 on a VM? Inside Windows 10. Why? I guess that's a way to do it, but there's gotta be a better way. When we're living in the middle of a dystopian surveillance state, masking up in public should be ideal. That's true. That's true. You can keep the cameras from identifying you. That's another good reason. I just wish, like, I really genuinely don't mind wearing a mask, but I just wish I could find an N95 that fit my face that doesn't make me look like an actual duck. That's the only one that fits my face, is duckbill shaped. So I look ridiculous and then people stare at me. But the thing is, they stare at you if you wear a mask anyway, so might as well look ridiculous. Tell them you wore a mask so the Democrat-controlled deep state can't track you. Yeah. That'll work. It's called being an unwashed gibbon. Vaccines should be compulsory. Public health is so important. It's a tough issue. I do think measles should definitely be compulsory because it's just too contagious. But with how politicized the COVID vaccines are, people will, like, this is the stupid fucking problem we have run into in this country when you have so much of the population that is actively armed and heavily politicized and heavily polarized. If you were to tell someone, hey, your kid is being mandated to have a, you go to the primary care doctor and they say, okay, your kid has to get their mandatory measles shot, you're gonna get some crazy fucks who come in and shoot them because they don't want their kid to get a shot. Like, I guarantee if there was a mandate on certain vaccinations, people would die because of how fucking stupid things are here now around vaccines. So I can see some level of hesitance in making that the case. Like, there's already been people who have shot up hospitals over less than that. I think fairly recently, within the last year or two. You respected the few mad lads you saw wearing painting respirators in public? Yeah, some people do that. Like the gas masks. Most of the time your employer doesn't care about you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's tough. It's really tough to find someone who cares. Duck face, yeah! My N95 looks like a duck. I use this one. It looks like, look at the picture of this lady. This link is way too long. Hold on. You gotta see how ugly this is, because I feel like it's painful. Toodles? No. Alright, I said earlier Toodles was gonna riot. I had to disable it. It is super fucking broken. I set the odds to a 1% win rate and I still won. So something is fucked with it. You are cut off temporarily until I figure out how to program in Java. Hold on. I can't pull this up on the screen. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, it's not fun when nobody does. That's very true. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that. There needs to be more. There needs to be something at stake. There needs to be something at stake for it to be worth it. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna show this because there's no way to fucking show this on the screen. Anyway, it makes you look like a duck. Even when masks make me eat my own beard briefly, I'm still wearing them. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about having a beard, I guess, is it's hard to fit a mask properly. You can't just, like, shove it under the mask. Ducky Doodle, no! So many people think they're the only people who exist on this planet, so they don't think about or care about anyone else that they might be affecting. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I felt. I experienced firsthand during the pandemic, just the amount of people, I mean, we're still in the pandemic, I have to keep reiterating that. During the start of the pandemic, the amount of people who are not willing to mildly inconvenience themselves if it will save someone's life. Like my mom was undergoing chemo in 2020. Like, she was undergoing chemo. She was terrified. I had to order her N95 masks from like fucking China or something because there was a shortage. So I got 10 of them. Overpriced N95 masks. I knew she'd be going into a medical setting where people weren't properly wearing PPE. And she was terrified the whole time. Like, having to do chemo. We couldn't go in with her because of all the restrictions. And, there were still people, like, there were these asshats. When she was, like, waiting in the car one time, there was this guy fucking banging on the window as she was waiting in the car, bald, with her, like, chemo freaking headband on, like, covering her bald head, with her mask on, clearly, like, a cancer patient, and this jackass was, like, banging on the window, harassing her for wearing a mask. Like that, and there's a lot of people like that. He is not an exception. There are a lot of people like that who, like, not only will not do something if it will help someone else, you know, survive, they'll go out of their way to actively harass people who are visibly weak and vulnerable. Like, the pandemic made me hate people. As, like, the pandemic made me very, very misanthropic. I wish I could say otherwise, but there are definitely good people out there. But, like, that good people are the exception. I'm not as naive as I was. MMR vaccines are required before going to college? But you don't have to go to college, that's the thing. Like, it's not mandatory, I guess. Like, if it were mandatory for you to go to public school, I think it would be one thing, and I don't think it is. It's an argument to make about paying a few lives to save many. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Check and see if your mask also quacks like a duck. Nope. I don't think so. I feel like I should quack when I'm wearing it. I'm a 1%er, yeah, because we won the adventure with a 1% chance. It's really busted. Something was wrong when Shed survived an adventure. When you guys survived like 5 adventures in a row. I noticed more people outside just straight up coughing and sneezing straight ahead into the air, not even elbow. Yeah, it's like you forgot what you learned when you were 5 years old. in kindergarten where you're supposed to like cough like this, or at least into your hands, or something, do anything to like. People don't even like. People didn't even wash their hands before the pandemic, and they still didn't wash their hands. The amount of people I see going into a public, like women's public bathroom, who do the like. You guys have seen it, where they go up to the sink and they just like rinse their fingertips for like 2 seconds and just plain water. It's so gross. So nasty. And I'm not germophobic. Like, before the whole pandemic thing, I don't give a fuck, like, about illness. I was never concerned about getting sick, but now it seems like, I don't know, it would behoove people to at least wash their hands. Especially with, like, norovirus going around on top of everything. A certain demographic starts coughing loudly in interactions, sometimes in public. I wonder if that would potentially be old white men. Or just white men. I get knocked down, but there are people bragging about not washing their hands. It's the same people that brag about not washing their ass. There's like a Venn diagram, and there's this huge overlap in the middle of people who don't wash their ass and people who don't wash their hands. You learn that as a child. Imagine just sneezing in someone else's direction. People just don't think about anyone but themselves. Like, I really wish it were otherwise. I really wish I had more faith in people now, but it is very, very hard to unsee what happened. Like, how people behaved when put on the line, like, in a very serious situation. People just have this lack of ability to conceptualize something when it doesn't directly affect them, I guess. Or they just don't care, even if they can conceptualize it, until it affects them directly. And sometimes even then they don't care. Like, I know someone whose mother got COVID and was comatose. They were comatose on a ventilator for like weeks, and finally miraculously recovered, and they're going out to like fucking back to living like it's 2019, going back out to eat, going on cruises, doing all this shit, no protection at all, after she almost fucking died from it. I can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I prefer to use the paper cut finder. The what? I am so what? You don't see how they do it. Me either. Wash your ass, everyone. Yep. It is just, it's more of a circle than a Venn diagram. I mean, technically it can still be a Venn diagram if there's like one tiny bit that's not overlapping, right? It's just like mostly overlap, and there's just two little bits that are. What's up, Dota Bops? Welcome! Yeah, you got here to our COVID venting and ass washing pre-show before Monster Hunter Rise. The bidet doctrine, yes, get a bidet if you can afford it. Life-changing experience, life-changing item. Even amongst friends, a lot of yours don't mask anymore, and legit. Some are chronically ill to begin with and keep getting sick, and are, yeah, shocked Pikachu. Like, that I really don't understand. Like, I would, if there were, and I guess this is a little, it's easier for me to understand because a lot of the long COVID symptoms are very similar to symptoms my illness has made me have over, like, the past however many years I've been ill, like 15-ish. If there were a way to avoid getting the symptoms that I had by wearing a mask, I would never take that off. Like, if you could maintain your health by doing that, I would do that in a heartbeat for as long as necessary. But I think a lot of healthy people, again, that's why the chronically ill people doing it is confusing to me, but I think a lot of healthy people, they just don't think they're as vulnerable as they are. They just don't think it'll happen to them. And then it does. Like my cousin. She was totally healthy. And now she went from seeing like a full stack of clients at her own hair salon daily to she's lucky if she can see 2 or 3 a day now. And she got it 4 years ago at this point. Why do we always get back to ass hygiene? Because it is very important, Metal Maggot, that people know that they should wash their ass. We just like to reiterate. This is this is like the Sesame Street portion of the stream, where you learn how to count and to wash your ass. They message you like, oh my god, I think I caught a cold or allergies. Yeah. Try some Claritin, that'll help. If you can't bother to do something as simple as wash your hands, I can't guarantee you'll wash your ass. And that's the worst part, is because the people who don't wash their butt and then don't wash their hands are a fucking biohazard. That's the worst people to not be washing their hands. Ugh. So they're just gonna spread, literally gonna spread that shit everywhere. Terrible. Terrible. The tradition of entering the stream just to witness some cursed conversation. Yes, yes, that is what we're here for. We have the cursed conversations that the rest of Twitch doesn't dare to touch. They memory hold COVID, they get sick with something, and are just like, oh my god, I caught a bug! And, yep, they'll say anything except the coop. And like, this is like where lack of education comes into play too. And I'm not saying I don't think people are stupid. I think that being aware that this is what has happened in previous pandemics is important too. Like, the freaking Spanish flu and stuff. It's what happened was soon after it started, a few years after, people did the same thing. They moved on and they memory hold it. And people were still getting sick and they're still having long-term debilitating illnesses, and I'm pretty sure this has happened with every single pandemic that has ever happened. People just move on, because it's I think it's something inherent to humans, is we don't have the ability to be constantly vigilant about something for years at a time and still function properly. It's like you have to find a way to function, and I think for a lot of people it is traumatic in a way, and that is one way to function, is to just pretend it doesn't exist, and I could see that being something that people are vulnerable. That is how they deal with it. As ridiculous as it seems. It's just like, it's very hard to think that everything has changed now. And you have to drastically alter the rest of your life around it. I don't think people are willing to do that, so it's easier to ignore it. The unwashed masses with the unwashed masses. They're just unwashed as a whole. Poop hands. They should be locked up. They should be forcibly sanitized. This is how Resident Evil started the T-virus. The T-virus. That's where it originated. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. I do think a lot of people are traumatized and they don't know how to deal with it. Or they haven't processed it. You're out here when you have to stay at a house or hotel with non-masking friends. You must feel insane for being the one always washing your hands? Sanitizing stuff? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they probably think like you're overreacting if they catch you doing it, even if they don't say anything to you. But what's the downside? Some of your friends are like, wow, you're a fucking weirdo for sanitizing everything, but you're less likely to get sick. It's a lot of it is a social acceptance thing. Like, people, I think more people would be willing to mask if more people did it. But since no one's doing it, there's a lot of peer pressure. You don't want people staring at you. It's hard. That's hard for people to be like, have people stare at you when you're just trying to exist, wearing a mask. Wasn't that not actually Spanish flu limited to North America? I think it definitely was extensively. Let's take a look. I'm actually not sure. extensively North American. But no, it said it infected people throughout the world. But I do think it was extensively hit North America. Oh, it started in Kansas. Apparently, first documented case was in Kansas. Yep. Further cases recorded in France, Germany, and the UK. 500 million people had been infected. 17 million to 50 million deaths. Okay. How many COVID deaths worldwide? This is not up to date at all. No one's tracking this anymore, I think. Hold on. 703 million coronavirus cases, and that's just the ones that have been diagnosed. 7 million deaths? I don't think that is right worldwide, because I think there was like 1 million just in the US. So basically no one fucking knows, because we're not tracking it very well anymore. That's what I'm getting from this. Most of the sites have shut down that track the numbers. The D stands for date. No. It's so cursed. I should play Resident Evil 4. Play a Resident Evil game. I have to remember you just care more. And some of them are like, it's okay, you should mask. Because you have to work. And like, if you don't, yeah, if you don't mask, you're gonna get me sick. They don't think about that though. Like, they don't make the connection. Or there's people that think, okay, I'll know if I'm sick. I can isolate and I won't get her sick. I won't get anyone else sick. Without realizing that, okay, it can present as like allergies or something and you won't know you're sick. Like, you don't always feel like you got hit by a bus. In other actual global pandemics, international response moved to actually addressing the issue as opposed to COOF. The problem with COOF is it's so contagious that even if there was, like, there was some attempt to limit it, but I don't think it would have ever worked. It would have spread regardless. In the end, they did a good job of suppressing it long enough to get the first vaccines, I guess, so there were less, like, issues of people being rationed on, like, ventilators and stuff. It was really bad when it started. Yeah, there's the whole fascism thing. There's a lot going on. We're living through a time, guys. Thank God we have video games to distract ourselves from the everything. Briefly. I think the funniest thing was the people using masks with the giant hole. Yeah, okay, did you see the one, Rosiel? There was one that was like a fishnet. So a picture of a lady who had like a bedazzled like fishnet mask. There was a lot of ones like that. They said, oh, it just says you have to have a face covering. Like, there's always people who try to get around the rules. They think they're special. It's called Spanish flu because Spanish press actually report on it, while other countries kept it under wraps to keep Allied morale high. I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. Who would ever want to... Imagine a country keeping a plague under wraps because it would benefit them politically? Who would ever do such a thing? The RE4 make is so good. It did look good when I watched you playing a bit of it. It does look good. I'm just like bored. Let me be real. I'm bored of most video games. I need something good. The Monster Hunter has been good lately. But maybe Dragon's Dogma. We'll see. I just like, I need something. I need something to make the dopamine activate. It would have worked. There was a time that we globally did a 2-week quarantine. Problem was we needed to make it 3-week. I still don't think it would have worked. I think that's very optimistic. The problem was China kept it under wraps too long. They didn't publicize that it was a problem there before it had already left. It had already spread. There's that one with the orchestra with the people playing the flute using masks. why? I can understand not wearing a mask when you're in an orchestra. Like, there ain't no way you can play a woodwind instrument without anything that is in your system getting sprayed all over the fucking area. Like, but in that case, like, we need filters. Like, there needs to be some sort of assistance for things like this, and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Instead of this, like, we're tackling it by saying, okay, let's add more filters in places, because people aren't gonna mask anyway. Let's just, you know, add UV radiation or something. But, no, that costs money. I remember there was a person in Florida that was driven out of the state. She's tracking the COVID stats. Oh yeah, I remember. Was that Rebecca Jones or something? I saw her on Twitter. They, like, literally tracked her down and harassed her and her child. Freaking DeSantis. Dragon's Dodo Gum. Again, I probably won't play it till it goes on sale, but I'm thinking about it. We'll see. The problem is people taking drugs to suppress the symptoms to take flights out of China. Yeah, it's just like people who send their kids to school with fevers because they can't afford time off work. So they just drug them with fucking Tylenol. So they can pass the temp check. You watched Anatomy of the Fall yesterday? You liked it? Courtroom drama about a wife living in a secluded chalet whose husband is found dead. And the only witness is their blind son. Oh, it's fictional. It's fictional. Where? Was it on Netflix or something? I haven't heard of it. Oh, Toodles! Before I forget, the Wee-Wees came. And they look acceptable, I think. They're not... I don't know how to tell if they're... They already look kind of funny, so I don't know how to tell if they're, like, normal? They don't look worn or anything? They look like Wee-Wees? Do you need me to inspect anything? To guarantee their authenticity? That's her. I haven't seen her name come up in a while. Yeah, she's still on Twitter, tweeting about other stuff. Can you share Everybody's So Creative? Yeah, it's downstairs. Let me go get it. I gotta pee anyway. I need to detox. I need to detox after the misanthropic section of the stream. This isn't what I followed for. I followed for Monster Hunter World Open Lobbies. I don't care about today's current events and hating people. Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a wee-wee. Hello. I'm back. Oh! Got a box. Got a box full of wee-wees. They sent they sent little stickers with it that look familiar, but I don't know what they are. What are these? Charlie, no, it's not for you. I think little hi, Charlie. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. You can keep this, thanks. And then they sent a note that said, "Thank you so much for adopting my weebies. Hope you love them." Panda's sending you love, Charlie. They're actually really light. I was wondering how I was gonna put them in the wee-wees. I'm gonna show wee-wees on stream. You guys wanna see Toodle's wee-wees? Is it okay to treat the Charlie? Yeah, okay, let me do that before. We can treat the Charlie before the wee-wees. Don't worry, I will not get the Charlie treats on the wee-wees. Let me shut the box for a sec. Put it over. Actually, put you over here. Just don't want to try not to flip the top of the box because it has my address on it. Yes! Wait, they squeak? Seriously? Hold on. She's like licking the crumb here. I should probably wash my hands real quick after, because I don't want the wee-wees to smell like salmon. Twitch TO is really getting slack. Yes. They should let you show your wee-wees on stream. Thank you for treating Charlie Trike. Woo! Stanky. Smells like salmon. I'm gonna wash my hands in a sec. Stanky baby. Cat drool. He's old and gross, but beautiful. If you could see her back legs, she's just like sitting. He's so good. Toodles is sending you love, Charlie. You're gonna get free cat hair with your package, Toodles. Whether you like it or not. You're gonna get some. She's so shiny. Oh boy. Hope you're not allergic. I try so hard every time to not get cat hair, and there is always cat hair. My life is cat hair. Oh, she's gonna be distracted regardless, but now she's full and distracted, which is good. That's an improvement. Charlie, I gotta wash my hands, honey. You're scanning your desk for larvae. You're fine. You're fine. They'll go away. I realize there's no feast to be had. Oh, she's so good. I don't know how she's so soft. She has kidney disease, which they're supposed to get dehydrated, but she's like, she is soft. 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 It's like she conditions. Yeah. 2? What if there's a 3rd somewhere? Larva? You want a pet? You can vicariously pet Charlie when you find the just like assemble the random cat hairs that you find throughout the package, and then you can vicariously pet like a 1 centimeter section of Charlie. How about that? That sound good. You can weave your own Charlie. Fucking strands of Charlie. You need the hand of the Psychonauts 2-1. Yes. You have eye boogies. You are very scrungly. See, people might suck, guys, but at least we have cats, right? There's always cats. Yeah. What up, Elliot? Clone her. Charlie cannot be cloned. She would never be the same. She's a product of nurture. Whoever had her before me did a good job. She's so nice. She's so gentle. You good? What are you doing? She's got dandruff butt. I gotta go wash my hands. I gotta go wash my hands. You grody little potato, I love you. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, Derp's here, I'm out, I'm out. How you doing, Derpy? I will be right back, guys. I just gotta wash my hands. Gotta get rid of the Charlie Drew. No, not there. I'm all clean, and Charlie is settled. You have two cats, they both match their personalities with their bodies. One is soft and caring, the other is dense as a rock and has the personality of a tsundere. Maybe that's why Charlie's personality matches. She's so squishy. She's a squishy baby. You think some cats are naturally gentle? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. You doing fine? More monster destruction this Eevee? Yes, for a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat this guy. I don't have a good build, but I want to give it an attempt. This is like the only monster I haven't done in Rise. So we shall see. Or, sorry, Sunbreak. How's it going, Lost Shadow? Are you late? Late for what? No, we haven't started the game yet. We're, talking about the state of the world. Zorp is one of the sweetest cats you've ever met, but he's either feral or was abandoned by his previous owner. Or ran away from an abusive house. Was he fixed? It's not like she wants you to pet her or anything, though. Back. Question. Answer. Wait, no, I gotta show you guys, Toodles wee-wees. Get here. Wee-wee numero uno. I don't know their names, Toodles. You'll have to educate. Does this look acceptable? Is this an acceptable wee-wee? Yeah, okay. There's one. Oh, can I squeak it? It's so cute. Wait, do they have different speakers? This is the... I don't know what one they are. I don't know the names of them. the best monster in the whole saga? Ooh. I haven't played them all, have you? Best monster as in the coolest monster? I mean, my favorite monster, I don't think is the coolest one, but Teostra is my favorite monster by far. If I had to pick in the whole series, I don't know, White Fatalis is really cool. I really like White Fatalis, I really like Stygian's an Ogre. Valstrax is very cool. He was fixed by the Feral Cat program, you know that much for sure, because he has a clipped ear. Gotcha. Okay, so he may not have had an owner before them. That one is... Oi, how do you say that? These are the new Beanie Babies. Yeah, Valstrax is very cool. This is the bisexual pride fucking play. Or Canadian pride. They smell nice. I don't know if they like perfumed them. Do they normally smell nice? They smell nice. And last but not least, biblically accurate beauty. This one's special. One has many eyes. This one's great. Look at that boy. Look at that beautiful boy. There you go. It's so good. Yes, I'll try to ship these next weekend, Toodles. They're very light, so I think I can put them in the box with the rest of the stuff. I don't want everything to like end up lost. I was thinking about maybe shipping them separate because they're really light. Like they don't weigh anything. They probably don't even weigh like a quarter of a pound together. It's pretty wild. Your favorite design is Bagel Goose. He is a really cool design. He just, to me, like, it's tough because Seregios is so similar to him. I feel like they're both pinecone birds. Mostly ferals go through that program, but he doesn't act like a feral. Oh. Furby and a Teletubby. Yeah, some of them do. They do have the, like, the Teletubby thing. You're welcome, Toodles. I am happy to help. I'll try to get them to you before your birthday. I'm so slow. At least you're very light. Alright. They had, like, the McDonald's colored wrapping paper for them. Oh, they sent these little candies, too. I don't know what this is. They sent these, like, candies? Dakei? I don't want to eat it unless it's, I don't know what it is. Like, is it Japanese? Dakei? Ooh. Should we kill a monster? Enhance? Oh. It's a little hard to enhance. Hold on. This? Any idea what that is? Some sort of strawberry candy, I think. Yeah, everyone go follow H. Some sort of strawberry candy. I think if I Google the name, it's D-A-K-E-Y-I. D-A-K-E-Y-I. Let's see. Yeah, strawberry. Chinese? Candy? Strawberry flavored hard candy. What's in it? Give me ingredients. There's lychee ones. sugar. Yeah, I'm assuming it's sugar. Oh yeah, sugar, glucose syrup, citric acid, edible spice. I think I'm gonna eat it, if you don't mind, Toodles. This will be my, my fee for importing the wee-wees. So this is a review. It tastes like strawberry perfume. if candy could taste like a perfume. It's really strong. Good lord. Alright, hold on. It's not bad. It just tastes like, just strawberry. A little tart. Definitely something that would be easy to choke on if you're not paying attention. Because the shape of it, it's like a ball. Alright, let's play some Rise. I kind of want to play a little more GeoGuessr. I want to see how long it takes to beat Risen Shigara. But if we play GeoGuessr, we're not playing in the GeoGuessr category. Because people are too cracked in that category. Yeah, I need to not play in that category. Because people are just, they like no-life GeoGuessr. And it's like playing versus an AI. I need to relocate the wee-wees. The box is falling apart. Oh. Yeah, I would probably do in just chatting if we play again. There's nothing wrong with people being good at the game, but like, we just play very casually, so it's a little unfair. My game isn't showing up on them. Hello? Monster Hunter Rise? Hello? Would you like to show up? They're just not showing up. I booted up the game. Oh, some people are very passionate about things like GeoGuessr. I try not to judge. I don't know why my game's not showing up on the screen. That's weird. I'll try window capture. That works. Not ideal, but it works. I got no idea what I'm doing. It's true. It's true. It's not ideal because in OBS, when you use window capture, it puts a big yellow border around everything. So now I have to play the game with a big yellow border around it. Let's see if there's a better way. Yeah, it's not capturing the game. Yeah, the game capture just doesn't work. Behave! Oh well. My immersion! I don't think they're necessarily coming into small streams to show off. I think there's just not a lot of people streaming GeoGuessr, and they're like, ooh. I don't know if they're necessarily trying to show off or what. It's the same thing with Tycho, like, where there were these random people who would come in, like, you want to 1v1 me? Or they'd, like, snipe me when I was doing the online matchmaking, and then play their, like, freaking Donderful combo extreme songs while I'm doing easy mode. I I don't know if they're necessarily trying to show off, or they just don't realize that it's coming across almost like bullying. Someone who's like way below their skill level. None of this looks familiar. Hey, you didn't play Sunbreak, right? I'm gonna try to tune out the yellow border. You guys can't see it, but it's there. Alright. I don't know if I want to do Switch Axe versus him, or Sword and Shield. I might have a better time with Switch Axe. I don't know what he's weak to. Is it the same as regular Shigaru? I haven't seen anything that he does. Dragon? Yeah, the English Deco Scream Mark get cornered every time I stream it. I get cornered. It's in the palm of my hand. No one is in the category. It's so funny. Like, I don't care. I don't care about my numbers streaming or whatever. I'm just happy whenever people stop by to say hi. Like, genuinely. Just happy to play a game and chill with people. But it is very funny to me, depending on the category that you stream in. Because after you stream, when your VOD is uploaded, it'll show you how many views it got. So basically how many people clicked on it while you were live. And checked your stream out. And with Taiko, the numbers are so low because the only people that are gonna find me are people that are already following me. Because there's so few people looking for Taiko. It's just people who are already following. You don't remember the menu screen at all? Yeah, it's Sunbreak specific. You have to get back to doing your taxes, but you don't want to toodles now. You gotta. You'll feel so much better when you get through it and sell your soul to the government. Good luck. I know, I just did mine last weekend. They suck. They suck so bad. I guess we'll be okay. I really do not have anything resembling an optimal build. We can go with fire instead of dragon. I don't have a good dragon build. This is probably okay. You're more concerned that you might be doing everything wrong. You know people that expense their bulb? Hey. I think you're more meticulous about keeping track of that stuff than most people would be. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Whoa. Alright. I don't know if there's a dragon one that would, like, do better. That's pretty sick. I think there's a specific build you want to do if you want to lean heavily into dragon element, but I don't remember what it is. There sure are a lot of dragon switch axes. Oh, that one's cool. They're all power files. Not element files. Oh boy. Velstrax is element file. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't have the spine shell plus. Unfortunate. That looks pretty decent. The Geismagorum one I do have, but it is not very good for element. At all. It's got good sharpness. Panda, how do you find these quotes? I don't understand. They're too on point. There's a quote for everything. Wait, continue your research and increase your MR. No, I gotta do the quest that we unlocked. That's the goal. I definitely unlocked him last time. I just don't know where he appears. There he is. So like I was telling you before, we've discovered a monster that's overcome its affliction and now its power is off the charts. But if you take care of it, you get some fancy new gear and I get some juicy new data. Go Team Elgato! Okay. So this monster is supposed to be very difficult. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm still very, very rusty at this game. I don't have a good build. It's weak to dragon and raw damage, especially towards the head because it's a monster, thank you. It's a monster, so its head must be its weak point. I'm assuming he does dragon bullshit, but I'm gonna get this. Nobody can remember how to do quotes? Exclamation point, add quote? The slowed down quoting this year compared to the last 3 years. I mean, there has been a lot of Monster Hunter and there's not a lot to say that is quotable. You just thought of the perfect laying down trap comment for this game? What was it? That was a joke, but also entirely accurate info. Okay. It's been quoting all the monster dick and ass. No, don't quote them. I don't, like, it's fine if people don't quote stuff. There's plenty, there's like almost 1,000 quotes in there already. It's pretty well stocked. Sponsored by Elgato. Okay. I mean, I do have a fire switch axe. It's either that or the exhaust one, which I don't think is much better. It's got better raw, like 20. I guess I can use this. I don't know if he's gonna exhaust. I don't know which is better. So this is 345 raw versus 325. It's significant, but then I didn't do any elemental damage. Oh, this does 81. I don't think it matters too much. I just have to get good. It's gonna be like a 35-minute hunt anyway with the way I play now. Nobody knows what quote number is except Panda, though. No, that's true. We know the main Monster Hunter team is doing wilds, but what is the beat team doing? So I think what I read about the teams is there is some overlap in projects. So they could also be assisting with wilds due to it being extremely ambitious in scope at the moment. But maybe they could be... Oh, he's here! Oh, I didn't know he's here. I thought I would have to go find him. Maybe they are working on like maybe a port of the other portable games? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't heard anything. Yeah, I don't know if they needed to work on the port for stories one. Okay. How's he look? I can't see. Oh, I can't see. Alright, I don't think in any universe I'm ready for this, but we're gonna do our best. He's scary looking. It's like anemic looking. Alright, I already fucked up because I didn't prep the counter. He's huge! Holy shit, he's big. Damn, he big. Multiple? Okay. That does a lot of damage, huh? I should probably heal. Sure is a lot of AoE bullshit happening. He's so big, it's kind of hard to read his attacks. I love his music so much. Oh. That was close. It's hard to target his head because it's a big danger zone with his big laser attacks. Shit. Oh, I don't like the look of that. That's cool. The purple stuff comes out when he does the slam. Oh, way the wing. Time that's so wrong. Dude, I could not even see that was behind me. Oh my god, the one that explodes towards him is so annoying. The normal one does that too. I always panic so much when they have the knockout bug on them. I'm gonna die because of it. Yep. Yep. Of course it fucking wore off. They do that shit so much to try to punish the waterfall. Come on, Pupper. I really like his color change, actually. The look of it's really nice. I prefer that over the yellow. And he's not even risen yet. What's up, No Forks? Fighting dragons in a nutshell. AoE explosion server? Oh, that's not good. Can I fucking wire dash? Thank you. I hate that you don't recoil. On some attacks that just like chunk half of your HP bar, you just don't get knocked. It's so weird. Thank you, Moxie. Oh, wrong switch skill. I do like that you fight him in the arena. They give you a lot to work with, so it makes it a little easier. Trying to get the buff. There we go. Oh. Did that not trigger? Oh my god, can I fucking hit the things? Oh my god. It's not gonna happen. Cannot aim against the wall. It's fine. Okay, it's time. So what's he gonna do now? He looks awesome. I was already struggling before this. Already like out of potions. Use the first aid meds. What is that? Oh, I don't like looking at it. What the f- This is fucking Toho! What is this? This is some Toho shit. That is very strange looking. You can tell the game was heavily Frontier inspired. Oh, that's a pin, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Was that a one-shot? Was that actually just a one-shot? I did not look at my HP. I think that was just a fucking bullshit one-shot. From the laser. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. It's fine. This guy has hands on his wings, but also 4 limbs. The design is dumb. No, it is not. You are wrong. You're objectively incorrect. There's no reason for it not to have that many. It's a monster in a like a fake fantasy game. Who cares? There are other monsters that have the wing hands too. I think that actually the end boss of the game is on the same skeleton. He has the wing arms. He's got 6 limbs. What's up, Charlie? Hi. Too early. Fucking Elden Ring delay. Did I not restock my mega potions? So I didn't craft any. That's good. Oh! Guess I'll fucking die, because I had the audacity to try to counter and then he pinned. Cool. That is, very questionable. You shouldn't use your wire bugs to counter unless you're absolutely sure it's an opening. That's what you're supposed to learn there. That's what you're supposed to learn. Little questionable. Oh, I'm just straight up out of mega potions. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this. His normal phase is fine. I don't like the risen changes so much so far. Feels like a bullet hell. But I'm kind of just not a fan of the pins in general on most of the monsters. I understand why they do them. They don't want you spamming the wire bugs, but they're just kind of annoying. Just get good, then you don't get pinned. I don't think I'm gonna win this try, but I'm gonna try still. You can probably hop on the dog during that and just run out of it, actually. Keep forgetting you can use the dog for evasive maneuvers if you need to. Bro. Literally trying to roll to the right. Just hold on. I'm probably gonna, you know what, I'm gonna die to a laser that's like off the screen and I can't see it. I'm feeling it now. Or like a just random explosion. Again! I gotta roll towards him. Oh my god, fucking stay still for one moment. Like, please. There we go. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna connect. Good. It's, you have like, I feel like you get so little defense with the switch axe. And I have evade extender, I don't know if it's 2 or 3. It's definitely not the best build, but I'm almost thinking taking out Switch Charger for Invincible Gambit. I didn't mess around with it very much. It's like another counter. I get the debuff. I gotta hang around his back legs more. Seems to be the safest spot. Okay, do not sharpen during that. Too early, oh my god. Way too early. Panic. This is not smart because I don't have an extra wire bug. And I just didn't have the reflexes to counter as well. Okay. I didn't realize he goes back on that one. Someone else who does that. It's like a Sharish Valda thing. They do the beam and then they go back. Are you pretty safe to just spam this on his tail, actually? Just spam grabbing his tail? This is like Superman dive the hunt. Oh my god, bro. Bro, if you're like not right underneath him for that, you just get fucked. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't have to have it be right underneath him for it. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go. Bro, come here. Oh! So annoying. you're pretty safe. Oh no. Is this gonna kill me? No. You're pretty safe if you just grab his tail. Really? It's honestly not that bad for his like big attack. It's really not that scary. His other attacks are more hard to deal with, I think. Like just regular attacks. Oh, I'm dead. Is very scary. Okay, the ones that are behind him. I'll die. Why does it take so long to eat a fucking max potion? Literally, I'm like spamming the input for it, it's just like... Bro. Need speed eating. I'll get him next time. This is really annoying. Ugh. Tiny Arm Bug Boy makes his triumphant return, and so have I. You are now clean. Oh, you had a good shower? What's up, old butter? How you doing? Caracal! Thanks for the resub, Caracal. How you doing? Sorry, this isn't Neo, but it is similarly salt-inducing. How you doing tonight, Caracal? Thank you for that resub. Welcome back. I need to make more catalysts. This monster doesn't, like, some of the Risen monsters feel pretty fun. This one doesn't feel very fun. And I know part of it's because I'm bad, but there's just so much AoE that it's really annoying. It's like they took... So Monster Hunter's always been pretty heavily based on your positioning versus the monster rate. And their attacks. And that makes sense, but this is like taking that idea and then just dialing it up to 11. Because you have to position so carefully or you just get caught in the fucking explosions everywhere. It's like you're fighting just that specific explosion attack more than him. You want your reset money back? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get salt. It's like the next best thing, right? Alright. How has your weekend been, Caracal? I need to get bitter bugs. We are having a shortage. Where is that? Is that this guy? The Argosy? Yeah. Oh, they're there, okay. Easy peasy. Alright, again. I get the idea. They're just like, I don't do enough damage and they're all so tanky at this stage that each hunt is like 25 fucking minutes against the Risen ones for me. Plus, I think most of them take me like a half an hour in the first try. Just trying to deal with them. I'll do Booster, Fender, and Moxie. Trying to think if there's anything else that would be beneficial to bring. I need these. Excuse me. Rename. No, hurry. Weekend has been okay so far. Nice and relaxing. Very, very good. How you doing with the time change? I slept so much this weekend. You trying to craft something from this guy? Oh, he's the only guy that I haven't beaten, and also, his stuff is really good for Sword and Shield, I think. In-game Sword and Shield builds. Whoa. There's something like... I don't have the frame drops in this game. I got another issue that's really fun where it's almost like rubber banding, but it's not because I'm not online as far as I know. It's very weird. It's only in the hub too, I think. I haven't noticed in the hunts, but it's like this weird zoom in and then back. I do not know how to describe it, but it's done that in this game since I got it. Too bad you have to go to work tomorrow and ruin it. Gross. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. First thing in the morning. Get poked and prodded. Always a good time. I took the day off because I just can't deal with work on top of that. This guy. Right. So what did we learn? He has a pin and his bullshit. That's about it. And there's a lot of explosions. A lot of big AoE explosions. Otherwise, he doesn't seem all that different. Oh yeah, and his laser one-shots. One-shots you for max HP. As far as I noticed, it was max HP when that happened. With the AoE laser. On his back legs laser. Using the transform attack on the switch axe to get forward momentum to close gaps. It's pretty nice. Doing a different strategy this time. We're gonna focus on the back, on the tail. I know his head's his weak spot, but his tail is very safe. Oh, sick. Nice. So you can kind of walk around some of the attacks because they are, looks like a repeating pattern instead of random. most of his attacks he rears back too, so you definitely want to hang around his back legs to get the damage in. His tail seems like a decent hit zone. Just roll through most of them. I didn't realize it wasn't charged. Oh my god! Why? It's like it's fucking programmed to do that. Player expends wire bugs, time to pin. Fuck you. Fuck your AI. The speed at which it does it, it feels like input reading. I know it's probably random, but it really feels like input reading. Are there any bosses in Rise that are miserable to fight? That's a good question. I'm trying to think. It's kind of like, I mean, I guess most of the games everyone has their favorite and their least favorite ones to fight, right? I'm trying to think if any were particularly miserable for me in this one, but it's been a long time since I've played like most of the game. Oh my god, no. He's not like... He's just kind of annoying. I don't think he's totally miserable, but he's just kind of annoying. With all the pins. Like, they give you the wire bugs, and then the way they balance it in the late game is they give you all these monsters that punish you for spamming them. So you can't just spam them. Bro. And he's targeting the pets instead of me when I want him to target me so I can charge. There we go. The fact that his wing is a hitbox on that is also not my favorite thing in the world. Imagine if you had to fight monsters for real, you pull your weapon out weirdly and throw your back. Unsheathing your weapon. Injured while unsheathing the weapon. Oh man. I wasn't paying attention. I could have wallbanged him a couple more times. Suboptimal! Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Don't grab his head, guys. Don't grab his head. That was through Moxie and the turtle that gives you Moxie as well, which is super fun. So that was at least like 3 ticks of damage after. Fun. Just don't grab his head. So there, see, my reasoning was sound there. He's gonna get up and he's probably gonna roar, but no, he said, fuck you, I'm not gonna roar. I'm gonna do the one attack that's gonna insta-give you. And I didn't have my other loadout, so I couldn't charge. Okay, and that didn't count as a counter because God hates me. There's another wire right here somewhere. Yes. You banned Temporal and Rocksteady from your life? Why do you want to be miserable? Iceborne's balanced around them. Like, the rest of the game's fine without them, but good fucking luck tenderizing with them. Can he sleep? Good luck tenderizing without them. Unless you're still using the mod that, you don't have to tenderize. Yeah, but Alatreon, you can barely use them anyway. Because he shreds them. Yeah, good luck with Fatalis. Fatalis at least doesn't insta-shred your mantles. What's up, Jib Jib? What are you doing? Oh no. How come that attack does so little damage in comparison to like all this other bullshit? Oh, sick. I'm so scared to grab his face after the incident. So scared to counter because I'm gonna get locked into a fucking pin if I only have 2 wire bugs because my counter costs 2 wire bugs. The iguana? What iguana? I'll load it. Not again. Ugh, how the fuck do you dodge that? How the actual fuck do you dodge that? It tracks so hard. I'm like trying to roll in and he targets in. The tracking in Sunbreak is ridiculous. It targets you, I think, either if you run away or if you run toward. I tried both. That was the pin. Not good. Again? Yep, again. Cool. Tried to roll forward, it didn't work. I think I'm fucking dead here. Yep. Oh my god, this monster! This monster is pretty fucking annoying. This is my favorite monster. How could you say such a thing? How could you say such a thing? Sunbreak was too easy. This is what the people wanted. Just wombo combo. But, you know, it feels like you're in a fighting game, then you just get fucking wombo comboed. That's what it feels like. This is one of the problems I had with the Sunbreak. That attack, there's 2 attacks in particular, the beam and the pin that are really triggering me. I'm about to just keep Zero Sum discharging his ass the rest of the hunt and calling it a day. That was my timing. Also, it feels like the frenzy shit builds up faster on him. I don't know if that's true. Guess I'll die. Thanks, Ordle. I'm dead anyway, but... Thanks, buddy. How's it going? How the heck do I say your name? the Fniners? The what? You love how aggressive they are? What weapon do you play? Oh, just F9, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at the game, that's probably one thing, but for someone who's not great like me, it's just kind of annoying, if I'm honest, how relentless they are. I liked Primordial. I thought he was pretty fun, but the pins from this guy are driving me insane. And again, I understand why they do them, so you don't spam the wire bugs, but it doesn't keep it from annoying me. Great sword, charge blade, lance, and sword and shield, get it. Yeah, lance seems really good if you want to deal with really aggressive monsters, because you can be just as aggressive while still playing fairly safe. Gives you Melania vibes, that's why I fucking hate it, then I guess I hated Melania. I fucking hated Melania. That makes sense. Yeah, I beat her with a fist weapon and no armor, and I fucking hated her. I hate her design. That's fair though, everyone likes different things. I think my favorite Risen was probably Teostra, because Teostra is just kind of my favorite overall. You love hyper-aggressive bosses who don't stop. Did you play Worlds? So I'm curious what you think of Elatrion. Does he feel similar to that? Yeah, he does have an Elatrion tail. Do you have any monster that most people hate that you like? People will probably be mad, but Lunastra has grown on me the more I fought her. Elatrion was awesome. Yeah, Elatrion's definitely a cool design. He was a little more bearable, but I still struggled with him. This one I'm definitely not getting this run. I'm also like not... Can he be slept? I'm not using the tools. Like, will this work on him? It does, okay. Look at the sleepy angry boy. Jail. That was just the first one that came to mind. Elatrion, Fatalis, Iceburn, Rajang, and Raging Bracky were your favorite fights. Raging Bracky is awesome. Definitely fun. Fatalis has grown on me a lot too. Nice. I didn't hit the bomb. That's okay. Bracky is the poisoned? No. No, he's explosion. Slime dick. No poison. His head does look like a dick though, if that's what you mean. This seems safe. Okay, so this is my strat for Risen, Shiguru, Magala. This is what I've decided. Just zero-sum discharge his tail repeatedly. So you know what that is? You know what that attack is? That's just fucking reskinned Narwa, the Dragonator attack where she summons the Dragonators. I recognize it now, they just fucking reskinned it. Good job, Capcom. You remember it being neon green? Yeah, his slime is green. Woo! Poggers! I can't carve that because I'm gonna die. Is that just a regular shaggy tail? Also, look at how quick the startup is on his pin. There is no fucking indicator that he's gonna do the pin attack before it pops out. It's gross. It is good they had challenging monsters, like I will definitely say that because people were complaining that it was too easy. Too early. But I like the challenge level more, like Risen Teostra. It's a little easier. Help me, Healing Clover Bad. Help me everything. I want to carve that tail so bad, but I know I'm gonna die doing it. I really want to carve that tail. Yeah, I don't like T-Rex. The Risen Valstrax was good. He was really hard. I thought he was a very difficult hunt, but I liked him quite a bit. I haven't played a lot of Rise for a long time, so it's hard to think back. I came back after playing a lot of Worlds. So it's been a very big change of pace. He like extra encourages the aggression too because of the frenzy mechanic. I forget how to use the marionette spider, the controls for it. I know you like slam them into the wall. Also, they needed to make the endgame monsters really strong because people's builds were so cracked. So they couldn't keep up. Oh no. That shit! Oh my god, I thought he was doing the one on his back legs. I'm like, if that shit hit all the way over here. Yeah, okay, if you how much of Rise did you play? Going back to World is definitely an experience. I went from playing no Monster Hunter back to World, so it was fine. And then coming to Rise was like everything was on 2x speed. It was a little weird. But World is definitely way slower. Not even just the oh no, I'm dead. Not even just like the speed of the combat, but the speed of progression in the story and everything's a lot slower in World. Sad thing is I'm gonna need to farm this guy if I want to make the sword and shield stuff, I think. Because doesn't he give you like an extra, his set gives you like extra whereabouts? Oh, I'm in danger. How do I actually dodge that? I feel like I never have enough time to counter. I feel like I'm doing okay, I just die too much. That was the problem with Rajang, is he was playing in Rise and you were playing in Worlds. Like, his pace was so wrong for the game. That's why I don't like him. I think Wilds will be closer to world speed. You almost have to play more hit and run tactics with him. Be aggressive but maintain like the hit and run. Just because of how much he jumps back and like hits underneath him. Like I am seeing that. Okay, nice hitbox. What the fuck? It's just targeting the pets over and over again. I'm keeping my HP top the fuck up because he's one-shot me multiple times. So you're pretty much fine if you don't get hit by the initial wave in that, seems like. Could probably even be more aggressive if I realize where he's gonna land and just hit him after it. It's on the right one. No, I didn't want to do that. Valkyrie. This is the one. I can still latch its tail even though it's broken, actually. Should probably be trying to do that. Does decent damage and it's pretty safe. As long as he's not doing certain attacks. Just mostly stay in his crotch. There we go. Like, I'm knocking him out of it. I'm doing okay. In a bad hit zone because he felt really weird. I'm gonna grab his head again because I do not trust him not to immediately give me. No. Gotta commit. This is the most I've ever used the dog, I think. And it's in the tiny arena. Oh god, no. Not like this, not like this. That was very close. Yeah, that, okay, that attack, fuck that attack if you don't have, if you can't Superman dive, basically. I don't know, would a Evade window even help for this shit? Like the big AoE blasts? Or is it just Evade Extender and pray? Can we not keep getting fucking hit? almost dead. Great. Almost dead. Can't fucking see. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see. This is a really fun hunt. Just keep Superman diving. Just keep running out of potions and Superman diving. You know what? Fuck this. He's almost dead. I can see that. Like, he's just like not going down because I keep running and healing. And I have one cart left. The issue with the only new monsters that the roster will be tiny. Oh, for Wilds? Wilds will have a shit ton of monsters from Worlds. It's like guaranteed, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, they already went through the trouble of making them. I would bet a significant amount of money that Lagier Chris will be in it because he was almost done for Worlds, but they just couldn't get him to work with the geometry of the game. Kind of assumed they would bring back a lot of old ones, and yeah, that's pretty much what they do. He's limping! I don't want to counter him, because then I don't have any bugs if he does his bullshit fucking pin that will one-shot me. That comes out with no fucking warning. I do like how that kind of changes the sound. Oh, nice. Like, they have, I don't know, I know it's because I'm bad and I haven't learned the hunt, but they just have so much fucking HP. Like, on top of being hyper aggressive, that it's a little frustrating. Like, bro has been on the fucking death signal for like a month now and he's not dying. He's had the skull. He's just not dying. Thank God. Oh my God. Please. It's like 35 minutes. I don't know what to do. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of the endgame Rise stuff has felt to me, is like not- I feel great that we beat this. It's like, oh my god, we did it. It's done. It's done. We survived. Which is exactly what I felt like with Melania, Blade of Michaela. You'll try Vitalis without temporal and come back with results. Yes, please report. I mean, I could definitely do them without the temporal too, but I don't know if it would be like more fun. You're kind of surprised Monster Hunter World was all new ones? No, it had returning ones. It had it had a lot of returning ones actually. I'm curious how many it had that were returning versus new ones. They don't even have the Assassin's Mantle anymore. You can't even get it if you missed out on it, right? What's the pre-infringements? Probably the safest bet ever. Diablos is probably gonna be in Wilds. I'm gonna gonna be, I'm gonna take a guess and say it's not gonna be Diablos. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's gonna be Monoblus instead of Diablos. Because he hasn't been in a game in forever. Great. We got 1 gem. We got 1 gem and an outfit voucher. But yeah, I think Monoblus would be very cool, and he wouldn't be that hard to make. He's not all that different from Diablos. And then they could do, there's the crab that uses his skull. They could bring him back. I would love to see Duranboros kind of revamped and put into Wilds. I think the aesthetic of it would fit, and I haven't hunted one before. I think it would fit really well in Wilds in this big, like, kind of open world environment. Gammoth would be really cool. There's a lot of monsters they could use. It's just a matter of how much time and money they're spending on making, like, the world part of it, and how much they're focusing on the actual monsters. Because World is great, the environment's great, I like exploring it, but at the same time, like, the hunts are really where most of the enjoyment comes from, so those... Hopefully they're spending a good amount of time making sure those are solid, on top of making sure the world is, interesting. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to revamp some sort of underwater combat and have, like, some sort of underwater zone where it is gonna be like a bigger open world environment. Yeah, it would be cool to see Monoblus again, just revamped. The design is really cool. I think the design's more interesting than Diablos. It's literally your most wanted monster, really? I never played, I have Gen. I have Gen Ultimate on Switch and I never got very far in it. Yeah, the sand crab, so there's another crab from, I think it was 2. So I've only played For You, Rise, and World. Thank you for the follow. But I think there was a giant crab in 2 that would be sick for them to bring back. We already had the Fated Fort in 5th Gen Glavenus, Mizu, and Astalis. Yeah, we're missing 1! Shengara? Is that the crab's name? And then it had, was it Lao Shun Long's skull that it used? Like the big dragon boy? There's a lot of cool older monsters that if they brought them in and reworked their movesets, it would be really neat. Like, they don't even need to make necessarily something entirely new. I do think they're gonna do snake wyverns. Either new ones, or they might bring back, Naharala, because of the logo. This is all very, like, serpentine monsters in the logo, and I don't necessarily think that means, like, Leviathans. It could be snake wyverns. Could be a lot of stuff. Crab sounds good right now. It does sound pretty good. It does sound good. You know what else sounds good is chocolate ice cream, and I already had some, but it's like downstairs. I don't want to eat the whole pint. That'll help before going to the doctor's tomorrow, right, and getting blood work done. Just downing a whole pint of chocolate ice cream. Let's check out his set. Okay. Oh, it comes with ears. Weird. Alright, let me hide myself so we can see the set. I don't like the ears, that it gives you like Wyverian ears. The set looks pretty similar to the regular. But it's got very good skills. Okay, so what is the one? I think it's Frenzied Bloodlust. Take some elfies. Don't tell anyone about the elfies. Good luck at the dock, thank you. They're gonna draw my blood, probably, and poke me. I hope I don't catch anything. I hate that this is something I have to worry about, going to the doctor. Like, hope we don't catch anything at the doctor. Yeah, it's 2 things. It's a physical, and I'm gonna start, Accutane, like a low dose of Accutane next month, so they want to make sure it's not going to destroy my liver. What is redirection? I, like, don't use these skills. Okay. Strife, Handicraft. Okay, Frenzied Bloodlust. Yeah, this- okay, I want this. Can you get this on decorations? Can you get Frenzied Bloodlust on decorations, guys, or is it exclusive to the set? Yo, this skirt, I think, is actually really good. 2 weakness exploit, Bloodlust, and Frenzied Bloodlust, and 2 slots. I just noticed you have the Moga Village theme. I do, it's very cozy. It's so cozy. Should you have a hot Cheeto? Actually, you should take an Advil. Or why not both? Take the hot Cheeto so your stomach doesn't get eaten by the Advil. I'm taking Advil tonight and probably tomorrow morning. I don't know if that, like, will make me, like, bleed out if they do blood work, but we're gonna find out. Your stomach gets eaten by hot Cheeto instead. There was a Sword and Shield build. I'm terrible at builds. And I believe it was pieces of this set. I have to look it up. I think Trike linked a video a while ago. I gotta look it up. I want to make a Frenzied Bloodlust build. I like having the idea of having more wire bugs. And just spamming Metsu Shurigeki. Here it is. Rapid release hot Cheeto Advil. That's very cursed sounding. Alright, okay. I don't have nearly, like, the augments for this. I had a cider last night. Yeah, I can't drink on Accutane. Okay, so we want the Virtue Braces and Virtue Coil. Okay. And then Tempest Robe, Risen Kushala Glare, and Tempest Akama. Oh god, I gotta hunt Amatsu, don't I? I gotta hunt Amatsu. Probably. Where is it? Where is Amatsu? Oh, Tempest. Why do I not have any Hamatsu? I think I hunted Amatsu once. Okay, so we're gonna add this to the wish list. So the Tempest, Hakama, Tempest Robe. So these give you Heaven Sent and Critical Boost. What is Heaven Sent? I have this already, so we got one piece. So let's make, we'll make the coil, because that seems really good. For Risen... Where did it go? Where's, So I need the shirt. No. The gloves. So I need another gem and a horn? Do you not get, do you get a guaranteed gem? Or is, I'm assuming that's like a rare drop? Or no? You must get a guaranteed gem from them, right? Because otherwise you don't get any unique parts from them. You just get regular stuff. I'm assuming you get at least one gem each time you kill one. You can tell how little I've played of Rise. I've played like 300 hours, and it was so long ago I don't remember anything. If you want to make sure it doesn't destroy your liver, you can make a preemptive strike and drink 20 shots a day. Every day until you start. Nah, that might not be the best idea. I keep reading about the side effects and I'm like, eh. Like I go on Reddit and there's like a lady who's like, yeah, I lost 70% of my hair, and just post pictures of her bald head. I'm like, oh great. Very good. I also have like no money, which is not good. If you know you're gonna eat super spicy food, you take pain medication before the moment of release, and the intestinal pain goes away. Wow, nice life hack. Nice life hack. You should make a monster fursuit in the game to wear like that one. What? Like in the Grillin in My Strange Addiction? Just wear wigs. It's that easy, just wear wigs. Now, I really would like not like to lose my hair, but also like I would also not like to have recalcitrant scarring acne all over my whole face. So, you know, we gotta make some choices. Just take this homeopathic remedy and it'll go away. Just moisturize your face with olive oil. And eat the paleo diet, guys, and it'll go away. Every time. Alright, I don't know what to do. What time is it? 8:50? I don't want to go too late tonight. Because I got the doctor's appointment, but I've literally hunted one thing. Should we try Amatsu? Did anyone want to play? I can solo it. I don't really care, but I'm just farming at this point. I don't even remember how to fight Amatsu. I think I hunted it once. Can you can see that. Oh yeah, we can GeoGuessr. I kind of want to make a build, but hold on. Amatsu. One. Hunted one. You can have a shot every 2 or 3 hours and keep a low level drunk. Don't do that. Yeah, Accutane's the one where if you get pregnant, you'll have a flipper baby. So you really need to like not get pregnant on it. It's real bad. As a woman, they make you sign off that you will use 2 forms of birth control or be completely abstinent. It's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to think if I'm just kind of tired today because of the time change. Kind of tired. Yeah, there's a lot of drugs that cause birth defects, but this one in particular, they're like, yeah, you really, because it's vitamin A. It's effectively like very, very concentrated vitamin A. So, what's up, Age? What'd you miss? I killed Risen Shigaru Magala and you missed it. You wanna play GeoGuessr? Are you at your parents'? I'm debating if I want to hunt this monster or play GeoGuessr. Last time we played GeoGuessr, we went into the GeoGuessr category and this guy like freaking got everything spot on. Those are words, they are words. We can't play GeoGuessr in the GeoGuessr category or you get the GeoGuessr savants who come in and just get everything spot on. No, he was playing for real. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are a lot of people who play a lot of GeoGuessr that... GeoGuessr? You don't want to play GeoGuessr? You didn't notice the time change? How? I was like comatose today. Squid. Lightheadedness, constipation, and flipper baby. Let's go. I mean, I could try this guy. What is it? Week 2. Big dragon. Age and I played Lethal Company last night. Very exciting game. I died multiple times to stuff I did not understand what was happening. He's kind of weak so far. Oh, and we played with some randoms, and we tried to find a lobby, and all the lobbies were like, I'm 12, please kids only, or furries and femboys. I feel like you're the only streamer that doesn't run ads? It's because you're subscribed, Middle Packet. It's because you're subscribed. You don't get ads, yeah. You wonder if you can install Lethal Company? Oh, I don't want to play it right now, Age, because I got a doctor's appointment first thing. I'm only gonna go for a little bit longer. You're tired? It's fine. How can you not be terminally online on twitch.tv, Metal Maggot, and understand every benefit of subscribing? I haven't tried him with Sword and Shield. I feel like it'll take me literally an hour to beat him if we try Sword and Shield. Especially with this scuffed ass build that doesn't like make any sense. But that's okay. The person you want to actually turn ads on for even subs? Wait, you can do that? Why? Why would you punish the people that support you the most? Yeah, that's unwise. You're basically just punishing your most dedicated viewers. That's kind of funny though. If you want to like piss people off, I guess. I'd be pissed off. Because that's one of the main benefits of subscribing is you don't have to sit through freaking ads. Like, of course you get Toodle's beautiful emotes too, but you also don't get to, you don't have to watch ads. The companies are probably like, no way, we're gonna broadcast Flipper Baby on live TV. You're gonna have to market locally. What? I've heard that ads don't even make that much money. No, they don't. Like, I barely run any, so I'm not sure how they make if you do run them, but it can't be more than like $100 for like even the big streamers. I really don't think it's— oh, I didn't eat. Ugh. It's heckin' Wimdy. Whee! Look at how cool that monster is. What a monster. We're gonna eat. Yeah, I don't know. It's really not worth the— it's not worth it for like the average person to run them, I'm sure. They do all these things to incentivize people to run them just because they're really not useful. You're right, he does some like big ultra attack that I totally forget how to dodge. It's like some big wind blast thing, I think. But I was watching a movie on Prime Video, they gave me ads. I'm already paying for your service, right? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. We were watching, didn't they do that when we were watching Jury Duty? Darians. Darians. You're the only consistent viewer, so they were punishing you, their only viewer, with ads. What? Alright, time to try to remember how to play this weapon. Oh, I didn't switch my switch skills! I didn't grab the shit from the box. Oh, it's over. It's over. I didn't grab anything from the box and I didn't switch my skills. I have Falling Shadow instead of Shield Bash. That might be fine. I don't remember when you used the cannon on here. Like, I straight up have fought this thing once and have watched no videos on it or anything. I did beat it. I don't remember anything about it. This music's really nice. I was trying to Metsu. Didn't work. Maybe this wasn't the best weapon choice here. I can't hit him, he's so tall. My Reaper's hard to hit. Just spam Falling Shadow to get on his level. Nice. Felt so bad. Why does he fucking kick his head back? Dude, it's so hard to hit him with the last hit of the Reaper. He's just too tall. stream? Oh shit. How's your stream, Coco? Well, come on in. I hope you had a good one. What were you playing tonight? Just fighting a little Amatsu right now. Lots of yap. Lots of yapping, huh? Oh, that's that, I wanna say Armored Core-ish game? Giant robo game? But we've got AC6 at home. Are you liking it outside of the yap? Or maybe you're liking the yap. Anyway, thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. Can't do a shout out right now because we're a little preoccupied, guys, but follow Coco if you're not following her already. Oh shit. I'm trying to hit this guy, but he's too tall. He's a very tall dragon, and we picked the shortest reach weapon, which was probably not the best choice. %, yap. Do they even know what people want for mecha games? If they wanted yapping, they should play Zone of the Enders. Someday we'll hit an attack. That's cool. You don't understand any of the acronyms? AC6 is Armored Core 6. The robot game. I'll probably be playing more of it actually. I never did New Game ++. This is not good. I did not bring a forecaster, so I'm gonna have to eat a cart to restock at some point. Dude, his attacks are so hard for me to read. They're like big sweepy attacks. Really not a fan of how he hovers like just above the ground with this weapon. I'm not sure how to deal with this. It's literally like just outside of my reach at all times. I don't remember if I'm supposed to hit him during this. Is that the one you take the wire bug like up during to dodge? Thank you, Moxie. Straight up didn't remember how to deal with that, so you don't have the people screaming at you what to do. You're hoping it goes on sale one day, but considering Elden Ring is still $60. Yeah, did Sekiro ever go on sale either? I don't remember. Elden Ring didn't go on sale for a bit. I think it dropped to 40. I saw, but that was the lowest. Capcom game prices go down. Monster Hunter's dipped quite a bit. You can get Monster Hunter World for $10, and Rise is like 15 or something. I probably should have picked Switch Axe just for reach purposes. Did I say hi, Winter? You're great. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How you doing, Winter? That took a lot of stamina to block. Woo! Augers. I feel like I'm just chipping it at like the edge of its fins this whole time. I really am just spamming Falling Shadow just to reach his head. Because I'm so short. I don't know if there is a better approach here. I haven't got a knockout on him yet. This is a really cool spectacle fight, though. I don't know what's happening right now. Am I okay? Oh, that really was fun. Does Black Friday count? Yeah, Black Friday sales count. How much did you get Sekiro for? Shoot. I mean, I don't mind paying full price for FromSoft games because they're usually awesome. But, other kind of single player games, I'm totally okay waiting for them to go on a sale. Monster Hunter is pretty much like one of the few I buy full price Monster Hunter and FromSoft games. I thought Armored Core was worth the $60. Capcom makes the main games cheaper? No, they've been making the Monster Hunter DLC cheaper, Draconic. It's been on sale. Keep forgetting about the dog. Dog, help me! Bro! Fuck off, Amatsu! I'm dead. Help me, dog! Oh! Ugh. Yeah, you can get both, Rise and Sunbreak for really cheap right now. I think what they're doing with the Monster Hunter DLCs is they're basically realizing, okay, Wilds is coming out next year, we gotta sell these old games as much as we can now because people aren't gonna be buying them when Wilds is out, they're gonna be buying Wilds. So they're trying to sell what they can while they can. Wilds was $80 total? For the deluxe edition or just the regular one? I'm not gonna wait on Wilds. I very rarely buy full price video games, but I know I sink so much time in Monster Hunter that it's well worth paying the full price. Oh, sorry for Rise and Sunbreak. The problem with waiting for a bundle is you'll have to wait like a full year for the DLC to come out. There was something I wanted to do and I forget. I think use the film one. Did you keep the graphics card? I did! It seems to be working pretty well. It's still pretty warm, but unfortunately I think any graphics card I get will be. But I'm running at like 120 FPS and it's really solid. I hope we get to play WoW sometime. Heck yeah, I'd love to play with you guys. I'm planning on, I don't know about like streaming the story, but the optional stuff would be a lot of fun to do with people. I might like avoid streams of the story because people have a tendency to like spoil stuff without realizing about boss mechanics. Can you knock him out of doing this? Because he like charges it up. I don't know if you do enough damage if you can prevent him. Oh, you can use the installments during that. Is 5% really that big of a difference? It's like a few dollars, isn't it? For something that is literally the size of Base World. Again, like with Monster Hunter games, I think they're one of the rare games that are actually worth the full price if you really enjoy Monster Hunter because you will play for a long time. But not everyone plays Monster Hunter as obsessively as I do, so I can see not wanting to spend full price. Waiting to see what they're gonna do with Capcom ID? I think they're pushing the Capcom ID, because they're gonna try to implement, maybe this is cope, but I think it's because they're gonna try to implement crossplay and that's one way for them to do it is through the Capcom ID. Well, Rise was, a lot of it was because of the pandemic, right? So I don't know if it's really fair. The pandemic fucked over a lot of games. Man, this monster's so cool. I love this design. I don't remember how to fight him, but I really enjoy the way it looks visually. The Beyblade attacks are so cool. The wind tops. It's definitely one of the cooler spectacle hunts. Phasmagorm's up there too. This whole game's very anime. Oh shoot. I might be dead here. Any of my fabulous pets gonna help? Dude, I'm like, my biggest hit I keep whiffing because he's too tall. Every time. Oh shit. Oh, I need freaking stun resist. I get hit way too much by him. Yeah, that's fair. There's plenty of other games to play. I'm more of a person that I would be totally content playing one game that I really enjoy for an extended period. The other games can wait. Like, I just feel like Monster Hunter is such a good game, good series. I'm content playing it pretty exclusively for a while. Whoa! It's like Kushala Dara 3.0. I really need another wire bug. This is where the Shigaru, recent Shigaru set will come and play. I see it in the back, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've regretted a Monster Hunter purchase either. Even when Rise came out and was unfinished, it was still fairly fun. Okay, that's still that hit. Hi, Charlie. This dragon is giving you Kieran vibes, but you can't get near me. I think he's probably better if you have a, oh god. You have a weapon that's, not the one that I'm using. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Fuck! Let go! How do I get off? How do I get off? How the fuck do I dismount? It's not working. It's not working. My button isn't letting go. I can't press any buttons. Literally the only button that works is the guard one. None of my other buttons are working. Thank you. No, X, you think I'm not spamming X? Literally no button worked there other than R1, and I don't know why. You just regret getting Rise on Switch? It's on sale now on PC. With some break for like 20 bucks or something. I was thinking of maybe doing a giveaway of the Rise and Sunbreak, because I haven't done a giveaway in a long time. And it was reasonable. I think it was like 17 bucks on GMG and 20 on Steam. Dude, I don't want to use the cannon at all. I'm just dead again. I don't think I can beat him. I'm not prepared. This is what happens when you don't play the game in forever and you go against the like very in-game monsters. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done there. Can I eat? Yeah, let's eat. It's once per quest, so we can't do that. We'll do this. Do Defender, get another Moxie. Is Amatsu related to Marwa? I mean, aside from I think they're on the same skeleton, I can't remember if there was like anything story related to them. They seem like they would be. It's like Narwa's and Ibushi's parent or something. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Kicha? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, Matsu came first, but it like they definitely with the other two, like the wind and the thunder dragon, are related like thematically, if anything. You're gonna work through Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, and then Rises on Game Pass. Gotcha. That should hold you over until Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, if you ever want to play Iceborne sometime, let me know. Iceborne is really fun. Tons of content in that. Even just that alone would be enough to get you to Wilds if you haven't played it before. Man, I love how it makes the old school Monhan sounds. Yeah, exactly. Wilds is probably... It's gonna be big, but I mean, there's still, it's still just high rank. You never did it, so you're looking forward to it. Heck yeah, you got plenty to do. I need to not grab this thing, because I don't know why it wasn't letting me use it. You have so much to play. I know, but Monster Hunter. Oh no. You had your extra strength Advil, I hope it helps. Yeah, you can play Dragon's Dogma for more Monster Hunter. I don't know what to do here. Not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not what we just did. Oh yeah, everybody's playing Helldivers right now. All the cool kids. I'm honestly surprised that it took off as much as it did and people are still playing it. I thought it was going to be one of those fad games like Palworld. It was really popular for a while and then people just bounced off it. Okay, I need to stop being an idiot. I'm dying. I'm dead. I think I'm playing so sloppy. I don't even know when to counter him because he's got all these big sweepy attacks. Okay. It really starts feeling like a Toho game at some points, just dodging everything. All the freaking twisters and stuff. Alright, this is the one where you really need to use the installments, but I can't. So I just eat shit and die. Someone made a Dead Space teammate? Yeah, I saw that. You're still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh no. That's a long game too, huh? There's just too many good games and they're all really long. That's like most of the games I play are either really short indies or Monster Hunter, endless Monster Hunter. Dude, I cannot see. Oh, that's not. I thought I had the weapon unsheathed. The tracking is fucking bonkers on these endgame monsters with their attacks. Oh, dog doing work. Can I fucking reach, please? Like ever? Oh, nice. How many times can you break his head? 3 or 2? Oh! I think I've spent like 90% of this fight just literally like whiffing 2 inches under his head. Not quite sure what to do about that situation. I could spam Metsu Shoryugeki. I've never fought him with this weapon. I'm like really unsure how to deal with this. What is this? Oh, it's this one. Whee! That was cool. Oh, Coco, don't worry. This is literally like endgame, very endgame. This is a, you're fully geared up by the time you get here type of boss. And I came back after not playing this game for forever, so it's like really hard to adjust after World. Oh, Bloodborne Cart is like just temporarily, like indefinitely postponed, I think, unfortunately. I have not seen any update on it, because they have so much work to do. You could be using that time to finish new games, that's true. But then you'll like reread a book. What's the difference? Ugh, I keep missing the hardest hitting attack. Dude, the music is so good for this hunt. I may die here. Yep, there's fucking tornadoes everywhere. Dude, even when I counter, I'm never near him to get the actual damage part of the counter off. Literally, I think every time I'm hitting him, it's falling shadow. We're just like not countering with Metsu. I gotta get on the dog to follow him across the arena because he moves. Big sweepy attacks. Oh no. I think Bloodborne Cart, they're just putting like their own original characters in. Which is a lot of work, but they had prepared for it because they had assumed that that was what was going to happen, was that Sony would eventually wake up and try to go after them for it. Oh no. I don't know what to do during this. Does this work? Nope, it does not. It does not. Doesn't work. Unless I time it right. But people still seem to be playing Helldivers a lot, even if there isn't a lot to do. The Fatalis experiment was successful. Did it totally revitalize the game for you? Not using a mantle? What does this do? Just gonna have a fish. Oh, that's health regen. I mean, that's fair. It's the type of game that's meant to be played with friends and stuff, right? So, type of game people get drunk and play. Like, I played Lethal Company with Age last night, and that's definitely a shallow game that you're just meant to play with people. But it's still fun in its own way. Stop! Guess I'll die. Charlie is standing there like fucking looking at her own butt. Help me. Thank you. What are you doing? It helped a bit to focus on the monster instead of free wall bangs. I mean, it's definitely possible to beat stuff without the mantle, but all it kind of feels like it does is it prolongs the time to complete the hunt, since you aren't able to tenderize as easily. Exactly, you just end up taking more time because you're not tenderizing. It'd be a lot nicer if you weren't forced to tenderize, and then it would be a more fun experiment, I think. Dude, that's mean. Felt so cool about dodging everything and getting the counter, and then he just spits, literally spits in my face. 20 hours later. Tenderizing is stabbing the monster so that you can do more damage because the game had a poorly designed mechanic that it required you to use, trying to rebalance a specific skill that was OP. In a very stupid way. Not a fan of the tenderizing. So what, like the monsters look all gray and gross too? Like, there's no point in even countering any of that. Dog? Hello, dog? Hello? I'm missing a sliver of sharpness. Yeah, Toodles is not a big Monster Hunter enjoyer. She tried. Toodles, have you tried the Dragon's Dogma character creator? Insect Glaive is very fun. It's very different from any of the other weapons. Oh, I forgot about this. Who is it? Oh, it's Valstrax! What the fuck? What the fuck? When did that happen? Yo! Out of all the monsters. Okay, they give me the best boy. Let's go. Let's go! Fuck him up, Valstrax! No, I'm getting fucked up. Stop! god. I'm gonna fail it, because he's just spamming. I'm literally just mashing my quickest attack and it's not gonna do it. Ugh! I love wyvern riding. It's beautiful and perfect. Bye! And he's out. I love Velstrax. I love gimmick mechanics that they put in every fucking game. Help me, Charlie. Oh, bless. Even if I beat this, it's gonna be like a 40-minute hunt. I have one cart left. It's not looking good. Maybe we'll get one of the pieces we need. That's all I'm looking at this point. Like, what do I do? I can probably hit him for like a little bit, but I don't know how long he takes during this. Okay, like I couldn't use the Great Wire Bug. I think that's gonna be one of the coolest attacks in the game, the Beyblade. Big fan. Not a big fan of not being able to see what the fuck he's doing and having no stamina for some reason, even though I'm not running. Oh yeah, the Rise endgame's way better than the World endgame. You actually have reasons to hunt most of the stuff. That's why, like, the only thing I want to play in World anymore in Iceborne is the freaking custom quests, because they actually give you a reason to hunt other things than the same 5 monsters that everyone hunts. It gets so boring. Like, I love hunting. Oh no. It's Jover. I love hunting Vitalis and Alatreon and stuff, but you can only hunt them so many times until you get bored, unless you're that one girl who, you know the girl. Well, I'm never hunting him with Sword and Shield again until I figure out how to reach him better. Because not only does he move across the arena constantly, he's just like too fucking tall for most of my hits. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's definitely the coolest thing about Monster Hunter is how much just switching your weapon changes the game. That's why whenever someone's getting into it and they're having a hard time, people advise them to try all the weapons. 'Cause I think pretty much anyone could find one that fits their playstyle. Dude, he's not even close to dead. Holy shit. Is this the one where you wirebug? I cannot remember. Yep, guess I'll die. It's like, didn't fucking remember the minigame. Shogo, help! Shogo! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome. What were you playing, Shogo? Hi, guys. Hi, Gargo. Hi, Jose. Hi, 22 Misfortunes. Hi, guys. Hi, Manny. I hope you had a good stream. I'm trying not to die. I got one cart left and I've been on doing this thing for fucking ever. This is like endgame, Monster Hunter, Rise, Sunbreak. Bullshit. But I hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good stream, Shoko. I might time out. This would be at first. I don't think I ever timed out in Rise, but I literally have spent 40 minutes just trying to hit this guy's ankles because I can't reach. I literally have never timed out in this game. But I'm just chasing him the whole time. Chasing him and unable to reach. I gotta watch someone hunt him with sword and shield without some bullshit build. Like, look at this shit. Just hit the parts of him that you can hit, okay. What's happening, Sloan? What's happening? Thank you for the reset. How you doing? I got one cart left and I'm gonna fucking time out on Amatsu. Thank you so much for the reset. I hope you're doing well, Sam. I'm not having the best time with this boy. Right now. I like busted his face, busted his tail. It's been 40 fucking minutes. How do you reach him? Oh my god. I'm so salty. Like you only hit him when he's doing his taunts? It did drop a shiny. Am I gonna pick it up? Probably no. Like, oh, okay, never mind. You just woke up. Yeah, he's fine. He's dying. He's definitely gonna die in the next 5 minutes. Good call, Jub Jub. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm so salty right now. This is short people problems in a nutshell. Like, I literally cannot reach this boy 90% of the time. Just get good, there's plenty of openings. Just get good. Yeah, I got a Dragon Spire. Streamer luck, it's fine. I'm gonna time out anyway, so at least we salvage something out of this. But I am not fighting him with Sword and Shield again until I figure this out. I really have no idea how to approach this. Wow, did you guys know you can be stunned mid-air? Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Charlie, bro. That's true, I could carve it, but it's probably like one piece versus trying to finish killing him and getting all of the pieces. Because he is on the skull, but... Can try to just keep spamming Metsu Shoryugeki because it can actually hit him. The cats are extra useless in Rise, I swear. They're even more useless than in World. Guys, I'm having so much fun right now, you don't understand. This is super fun. 20 minutes with the Switch Axe? Nice iframes. I'm just spamming this. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. I can't hit him otherwise. Oh, the attack where he just casually drifts from one side of the arena to the other. That's a good one. The cannons don't work. Like, I tried it and it wouldn't let me input anything. I was pressing every single button and none of it worked. It's like glitched out or something. Blessed. I hate this game. I literally purposefully delayed the last hit of that. I'm just gonna fucking hit him, I don't care. Dog? 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 Get fucked. That was fucking miserable. It was so. I need to like watch someone fight this with a sword and shield. I don't understand. Like I had one cart and like 2 minutes left. That was not bueno. Oh, look at how pretty it is though. Is this map ever? Yeah, this map is never cleared ever, right? Unless you kill him. It actually looks so much better. Yeah, the turtle MVP. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Shoko. I was a little distracted. Okay, now we can make like one piece of armor, probably. Oh. The problem is I want to watch someone hunt this with a sword and shield, but if you ever look up, I feel like it's so hard to find videos of people hunting it normally. It's all speedrunners, which is not helpful at all. If you're trying to play like a normal person. Yo, I got 2! Let's go! Let's go! That's pretty good. I don't know how much you need for the armor, but we'll take it. That literally took me twice as long. Nice finish screen? Oh, I didn't even look. Let's go. Get it, Court Champ. Can I be timeout champ next? I don't know. It was a tie between timeout champ and cart champ on that one. Okay. Can we make a piece of armor? Yes. The feats. Let me check the build that I'm working on. We want the feats. And what else? The feats and the shirt. So I don't have enough for the shirt, but we can make the feet. Little time answer. Let's go. That's exactly reinforcements. Like, watch them fight the monster with sword and shield, constantly CC'd, paralyzed, whatever. Like, just not useful. Alright, let's get to feats. Yeah, there's definitely a better way. horn. Yo, I busted his face so much. How do I not have horns? I broke his face. I didn't get a single horn? I call bullshit. Feet are expansive. Even in video game. What type of feet are we talking about here? What type of feet are we talking about here? Dude, I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow and she's gonna be like, why do you have high blood pressure? I'm gonna be like, Amatsu. It was Amatsu. Okay, so... I don't know if I want to fight him again. Especially where I don't understand how the installments work. When I was just mashing buttons. I need like a how-to Amatsu. I gotta end soon too. How-to Amatsu. I don't think I'm gonna hunt him again. I think I might. You know what? Let's do a round of GeoGuessr to unwind. Then don't fight Amatsu. You don't understand. I gotta make a shirt. Some extreme taiko. Honestly, probably more relaxing than 46 minutes of Amatsu with the sword and shield. I really want to watch someone like with the sword and shield's moveset. I'm just trying to conceptualize, like, maybe hit his arms more, maybe hit his tail more, maybe only... The problem with the Sword and Shield's moveset is your big hits are at the end of your combos. The Spinning Reaper is, like, a lot of your big damage. And I kept trying to do that, which is why I was hitting buttons whiffing the air a lot of the time, because I was hoping to get the last hit of the combo, which does, like, 300 damage to connect. It does more damage than the rest of the combo, almost. But I don't think there's a way to shortcut it. I also do not backstep, which I know is a problem. The back hop is really useful, but I'm not good enough to do it yet. We'll try some more, I think, probably on Tuesday, or maybe World. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna do a little GeoGuessr. We're gonna go to just chatting for a sec and just do a little smidge of GeoGuessr. We're not going to the GeoGuessr category. Because people are too try-hard in the GeoGuessr category. Should I call it a little guessing? Yeah. Did anyone want to play GeoGuessr, or should I just do a solo round? It is free to play. You just basically... They put you somewhere on Google Maps, and whoever guesses the closest to where it is wins. But it is late, so I'm probably only gonna do 1 or 2 rounds. Put it here. Screen capture. Marks. Is it browser? Yep, you can just use the browser for it. I don't even think you need an account or anything. Excuse me, so basically, hold on, let me pull it up. There we go. Multiplayer? I think I just posted a link. Unranked. Wait, no, there's like a lobby. A party. How did we do this last time? Invite players? I think if you click this, you should be able to join. Anyone's welcome to join. Or maybe like one person who's super cracked that just walks in from just chatting and is like, oh my god, GeoGuessr. But I guess you just go to the link and enter GNHC. You might not need, actually, what happens if I click the link? Yeah, I don't think you need to enter the password if you click the link. But if not, I'll just play a solo round. I just need to do something that's not Amatsu. Amatsu Sword and Shield. versus Amatsu. Reddit. Hi, Jojo! You ready for some guessing? Why do people like Amatsu? Genuinely wondering after fighting them for the first time. Note that I play Sword and Shield. And honestly, I was simultaneously frustrated and disappointed. It took them 45 minutes, okay, yeah. Wait, you get to see NPCs interact and Itsushi riding Apex Sanoger? Oh, that must only be the first run. That did not happen, it was just surprise Valstrax. I feel like it's a bad matchup for Sword and Shield in particular because of its manlet attack. Reddit is so funny. Manlet attack height. I like fighting Amatsu with Skyward Thrust Lance. Yeah, maybe Insect Glaive would be fun versus it, or something that's just like higher, it hits higher. Sword and Shield was not great. Anyone else want to join? Or am I 1v1ing Jub in GeoGuessr? I can start around. I think people can join. I don't know if people can join at any time. I don't know if anyone's trying to join. Everyone join! Why don't you join, Toodles? Why don't you join? Oh, I have another one of these weird candies. This one's lychee. Should I try the lychee? Or just in retirement, I see. I think everyone's just asleep after the 45-minute Amatsu hunt. It's fine. I feel that. Adventure, it's closed, Aquara, because it's broken. It's under construction. You know that. Alright. We'll give it a go, Jub. You've never tried this? So basically, it's gonna drop you in a random place on Google Maps, and you can walk around and move in most of them. And on the bottom right, it'll be the world map, and you can expand it and like zoom in. And basically the goal is just to click your guy on the map where you think you are in the world and try to get it as close as you can. Yeah, it probably is randomizer enfrenchments, I guess, after the first time. I guess we can try a community world. So this will be anywhere in the world. Hello, Trike. You just want to debate. Doodles, she knows, she's aware. I honestly have no idea how to fix it. I'm not sure where it's broken in the bot. So I think you have like 1:30 for the guesses. Alrighty, good luck guys. Where are we? Enhance. Remember, you can walk just like on Google Maps. Oh. Okay. Looking for clues. Is that a donkey? Oh my god! It's a cow. I have like a general idea here, but I don't know where specifically. Just let us have easy wins. No, there need to be stakes, Aquira. There need to be stakes. Like, I know it's somewhere here, but I don't know where specifically because I cannot read that language. Ain't no way I'm reading that. Do you know some people who are really into GeoGuessr learn some of the languages? Like basic Cyrillic? So they can read the signs and get like a better idea? I guessed. It was close. Wait, did you guys guess? Ugh. Try Right guess. Oh, do not click on the you gotta click on the map on the bottom right. And then click guess. Oh, you thought to- oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't explain it very well. Yeah, so like before the very end of the timer, you gotta do- it's like a minute and 30 seconds and you just gotta make sure you put the pin down before then. It's 2 presses too, you gotta place it and then hit guess. You panicked, it's all good. You can also increase the guess time, I could turn it up a little bit. You got this in the bag? No, it's all good. I think I know that language. No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Yeah, I know, but where? Prepsy. Now they're speaking my language. Yes, I know where. I know where. There are many countries. There's so many signs, too. Ooh, Android. They got Android here. Got 30 seconds. Quaker State? Does this take place in Massachusetts? Is this Massachusetts? Yes, we're on Earth. We are. Literally so many signs, and I don't think a single one of them is helpful. You saw one earlier? I gotta look at the URLs I cannot see. Oh, Guatemala. That was definitely my guess. Oh, wow. Look at you. Look at you, Chub Chub. I got pretty close, too. I was in Chile. Again. You found a sign? Yeah, that's one thing you learn really quick is the signs. They help so much. I didn't see anything, but I had like information overload with the signs. There's so many signs. Okay. Is that this? Yeah, I can't- what state is that? It's like the- it's I think it's this one, the shape. The sign said? I think the state is the shape. It doesn't look like that state though. Oh, hold up. That's because it's not that state, it's this one. But where? It's like in the middle of nowhere. Is this really what it looks like out there? I've never been. It's like a whole lot of nothing. We got farms. It's on the curvy part, I could be zooming in on the road actually, but I'm not that dedicated. I didn't even think about that. I'm finding the highway that was listed. Where we got Georgia, we got Idaho, honestly. Good a guess as any, because it looks like a middle of nowhere anywhere in America. The only reason I guessed was there was a sign. It was Ohio, because there was a sign that was the shape of Ohio. But it said the highway number on it. I didn't even think about that. You could have like zoomed in and found the highway. It said like 109 or something. But it was the shape of- I thought it was Washington at first, because look at the shape of Washington. They're both like just weird looking. There's a whole like GeoGuessr metagame. Oh, is this Athens? That's the other thing that's tricky about the US, is there's so many states that have cities with the same names. Like Lincoln? You got Lincoln, Nebraska. You got Lincoln, New Hampshire. I'm sure you have like a couple more Lincolns. So this looks, look at these trees. Looks like someone gonna get murdered here. These are really weird trees. I don't feel safe here. The Florida gun. I like how you call it a gun and not what the other object that it looks like. You saw that sign, but you couldn't find a state that worked for you. Yeah, it's like, Ohio is just such a nondescript state. That's so, unmemorable. Sorry, people from Ohio. This could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. I think are we? What side of the road are we on? I think we're on the left. I have no idea. Not the slightest. Not even right continent on this one. There's no clues. It's just nothing. Like, this could be North America. This could be Europe. These trees are very strange, actually. Okay, it was Europe. I was like, these are not America trees. There was a sign, I didn't see it. Honestly? Good a guess as any. Like, there was no clues there. There were no clues for us. Yeah, that's what you learn too, is like, if you're not sure or you don't have any idea, it's good to kind of go a central location. You went down the road, yeah, there was nothing! There were no signs. Why don't you join us, Aquira? You could play. You'd be so scared if you're a Google Maps driver? Do you guess your player is triangulating the weeds? They use the position of the sun, actually, to determine the hemisphere. I'm not that into it. But I also, on that one, went, here's a trick, guys. The side of the road the Google car is on. That one I do know. If it's driving on the left side, we're not in Kansas anymore. Sometimes it's hard to tell because you get a road like this. It's like one fucking lane. What is this? Huh? That looks like a fruit. This is another, like, where are we? You don't want to get hooked! You can't, though, because unless you buy a subscription, you can only play a couple times a day. So you won't get hooked. I wanna guess... Dude, this is so weird looking, wherever this is. Ah. That was my guess. I can't read it very well. Although these look... Street signs. Could either be... Could be Mexico, or it could be here. I'm not sure. Peru. Okay, neither of them. Oh, you go. Yeah. Missouri. Fine. My thought was Mexico too. But is Mexico deserty? The plants looked kind of like tropically. So like one of the major clues is the foliage. Thanks for playing, guys. Did you guys want to do one more round, or that's cool if you don't want to? I think Aquira wants to play. Oh, it has both. Oh, that's even more confusing. That was fun. You want to try one more round? Aquira's in. They're pretty quick. Would you guys like it if I turn the guest time up a little bit? You're good? Do you want to keep the guest time the same, or you want me to bump it up? I think I can bump it up to like 2 minutes. I don't know if that would be a little less pressure. Maybe a little more time to look around. like a 10-minute round if we get 2 minutes to guess. The cookies! I am so sorry. Maybe a little? Okay, yeah, we'll try 2 minutes. That seems reasonable. No, the GeoGuessr people are gonna find your location. Alright, so you got 2 minutes now. We'll see how that goes. Do you guys want to do the world map again? There's like more specific ones. Actually, a diverse world was pretty good. It's funny how when you do the world map, you still get like so many of them in the United States. So I think the diverse world tries to steer away from that. It tries to go more around the world. Yeah, worldwide is more fun, I think. You get to see some cool stuff too. Like this is definitely not looking very America. A mask? Aw, he's doing the thing where he's got the nose over the mask. He tried. Ooh. I have no idea what language that is. Yes, yeah, Scenic New York. Scenic New York. That sure- oh. Huh. Man, I wish I knew languages. I feel like that's probably like here somewhere. We have game smell in video games. When is Google Streets gonna implement geosmell? Geosmell. I feel like these cars. Does that say stylish office debris? That says is that what that says? This is not Guantanamo Bay. You are correct, Age. You're absolutely correct. Enhance. Yeah, that was my thought. I had it queued up. But I'm trying to get closer. Because there is no indicator where we are. Like, specifically. Oh. How do you pick? You click on the map on the bottom right. You just click, you can zoom in too. And then click guess on the bottom below in green when that pops up. I'm gonna guess like here. I don't know. Whereabouts? Yeah, oh, it's right in Istanbul. Oh, you guys got pretty close. You got pretty close. Definitely helps having a little more time. Oh, you didn't do it in time? Well, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a learning curve. Okay, we're in the woods. Clues here. Okay. New Hampshire. Okay, I said I was joking, but it's looking real New Hampshire. I was traveling and then the seasons changed. This is where the bodies are. I think so. Okay, actually, tell me this is not actually fucking New Hampshire. I guess New Hampshire is a joke anytime there's like trees. But this could actually potentially be New Hampshire. Like this looks I'm having extreme deja vu. I'm looking for any sort of road sign. It could also be the south? Do not pass. You shall not pass. It's so hard. Like, stuff looks so similar all around this country. Like, this could just as well be, like, somewhere in the south. Oh. Oh, it was New York! It was New York. I was so sure this was New Hampshire because I saw fucking moose sign. Literally could have been any of these states. Literally could have been any of them with how similar they look. I was having straight up deja vu, like, going there. New York, huh? It looks very similar to New Hampshire. Interesting. Alright, round 3. Is this America again? Diverse world, my ass. Where are we? You just went with dense forest area? Yeah. This is just straight up America again, I think. But the thing is, with America, you have no idea where you are. America. You saw some sign, then it said ice cream? Wait, there was... Where was the ice cream sign? I missed it. Oh, hold up. Oh! Alright, where's IKEA on the map? Enhance. You find McDonald's, yes, we are in America. Did you know? We are in America. This is the part where I just straight can't see anything because the map is so small and my elderly eyes. I'm looking for a number that doesn't exist on here. Remember elderly? Yeah, no, I see the sign. I just don't see it on the map. Aquira, aren't you playing? Dude, guess your own game. You gotta guess your own game. Close. Oh, you guys were all- Oh, it was up there! It was north. Good guesses, guys. And I couldn't find 80. I was looking for it, but I kept seeing, like, 580. But it was north. Alrighty. You're not supposed to share- No, you're supposed to guess. Because whoever gets the closest gets the most points. This is a competitive game, Aquira! Oh. But where? I like how this is such a distinct, like, I feel like this is a thing that's pretty distinct to this culture. Like, we don't have those just on the side of the road. Yeah. As much in the States. Because no one would restock them. Nice age. Age, are you streaming tomorrow? Did you want a Lethal Company? Want a co-stream? Lethal Company? You locked it in. Oh, did you find something after? Maybe. I'd play more of that. Unless you want to CSGO and show off your cool new weapon skin. Oh, a bird. Dude, I am in the- this is the middle of nowhere. You fell asleep? I figured, Risu. Good morning. How you doing? We're going on a scenic tour through rural country. I know I gotta go to bed early because I got a doctor's appointment. I gotta get up at like 7:30 tomorrow, but I like slept all day because of the stupid time change, so I don't know what to do. Okay, this is probably like in the boonies somewhere. Doesn't seem like it's near the ocean. Sure, Age, sure. I don't know what any of these look like. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what I would have guessed. Damn, who's this? Jub, look at you. Look at you go. Nagasaki, huh? Good guesses, guys. Did we all get the... Yeah, we all got the country. Very good. Alright, one more round. This one's for all the whatever the GeoGuessr currency is. Where are we? Oh. Enhance. Oh, pool? Okay, I know the language, but there are many countries that use this language. You found a road sign? Oh, but you can find it on the map. Yeah, there's a lot of times like it's hard just because you gotta zoom in so far on the map. It's hard to narrow it down with like scouring, without scouring every inch of it. Dude, this could be anywhere. This is like an abandoned Aguan-ish. What is this? Looking at the plants, okay, we got palm tree looking thing. This is where memorizing the freaking phone number, area codes and stuff comes in handy. Oh? That doesn't help me at all! There's all these like taxi signs. It's like a school or something? The Niños. It's a lot of phone numbers. A lot of people just staring at the Google car going by. Oh god, I didn't find anything in time. Oh, I never would have guessed Puerto Rico. We're all kind of in the same neck of the woods. Damn, look at you, Jub. A pro. Professional GeoGuessr already. They grow up so fast. Isle, I didn't say it! And how would I know it's Puerto Rico? There's also like Cuba. Oh, it's not even Puerto Rico, it's the Dominican Republic. Zooming in. There's a lot of islands that they speak Spanish. I didn't even see. Dominican Republic, huh? Good job, guys! Good job. I totally forgot that the Dominican Republic exists. Another one! You found a good sign! Let's go! Let's go. Yeah, the signs help so much. The Istanbul points now! We can do one more if you want. I have time. It is 75 degrees in here. Graphics card is freaking out with GeoGuessr. Wait, hold up. Did anyone else want to join? We can do one more round. Here's the link if anyone wants to join. I know Risu is energized. You're gonna head out? Thanks for playing, Jub Jub. It was fun. You missed the previous one because you were doing something? Join us. Hold on. My room is 75 degrees. Graphics card is like not overheating. I'm not sure why it is so warm. It's only using 50 watts. Thanks for stream, thanks for hanging out, Jub Jub. Glad you had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the 45-minute Amatsu. Hi Charlie! You didn't finish your food, Baba! Oh. You gotta finish your food, honey, so I can get you more food. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You know the friendship song? No. Anyone else join it, or are we doing one more? Another one? Toodles, you join! Stop peer pressuring Risu. Hi, Charlie. You're sleepy! Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy too, Risu! I'm sleepy too. So just looking at this freaking sticker they sent with the wee-wees. What map though? Doesn't matter! The one we just did? A diverse world? It's a Sumiko Garashi sticker? Oh, they're brown mascot guys? Yeah, I mean, this one's got like, it's like a food of some sort. Like that? You want us to do Canada? I don't. That didn't go well last time. We could just do regular world. You think the European Union? Yeah, certainly. It does seem to be weirdly America-centric. You're playing Caves of Kid, but the music was too chill. Well, we're gonna start. We're gonna start, because I got places to go, I got people to see, I got blood work to get done tomorrow. Alright. I don't think we're in America. I think where they dropped us in an alley. Enhance Charlie, no. Well, I think you got your wish, Akira. You are very, very good and very insistent. That sure looks like a language that I understand. Potentially. I don't know which one of the two it is because I get them confused all the time. All languages are the same. Truly, you are the cutest little distraction in existence. Yes. Oh shit. Raziel sending you love, Charlie. Toodles. Shut up, you can't just say that, Toodles. You can't just say that. That's a stereotype. I find that offensive. Can't see. Dude, how do people live here? I would get claustrophobic and die. Oh. Like, I know what country it is, but where? Anyone's guess. Yes, yes, I'm touching your face. Yes, I'm touching your little face. I'm touching your beautiful little face. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I knew it was in Bologna. Definitely. Wow, Trike, you got real close. Sure was close too. We all got the right country. Bologna. Is that how they say it in Italy too? Bologna. Charlie. What are you doing? You are being a nudge. I can't see. Charlie. Oh. You never changed it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good strat too. Just pick somewhere kind of central in the country if you don't find anything that helps narrow it down. Just kind of just gaming the odds. You gonna help guess, Charlie? Okay. These guys are having a grand old time. Just chilling, shooting the shit in the middle of this like back. Where is this? They sure are dropping you in the middle of nowhere on these ones. Very few clues. You gonna help, Charlie? AoE farming in geocacher. It's a valid strat. I don't think there's gonna be anything that way that'll help. Just a hunch. I feel like that sign would be helpful if it was more than 240p. Dude, this is such a strange place. There's like a park It's like an elderly housing complex or something. It's like a... Oh, it's so weird looking. I can't see. It sure is, yeah, I think it is Canada. I think you're right, Toodles. Oh. I guess... There. Yes, Bubba. Kinda love reading could patch hits without any context. Transmuting the amaranth in prison now disappoints someone. Star Kraken no longer... Yes! All of that makes sense. Whoa! How did you get Portugal? Oh, it was Spain. Wait, how did you guys guess Spain? What was the clue? That's a good guess. It was there, but what was the clue? I saw nothing. Language? It's fucking Spanish! You know how much of the world speaks Spanish? Like... the language is not helpful. Oh, you saw a road sign. Nice. I couldn't find any. You tried PUBG for the first time recently? You swear they had a map that- Yeah, the PUBG maps are real deserty looking, right? The joke location in another channel is you're in France. It's always France. Yeah, and then this one, it's New Hampshire. Or Canada. Anyone who gets the right answer when you don't is cheating. Definitely. Everyone's cheating. Okay. That was a tough one. New Hampshire. No, actually, this looks to me... Not New Hampshire. I might guess something totally off here. Man, I love this country. Okay, time to racially profile the white people. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's actually- oh, I was gonna guess wrong. Nope. I think... Is this a one-way road? Is that a flag? Something in the back of the car that I can't read. Yeah, it's not. I thought that, but I don't know what the trees look like there. Yeah, it's a one-way road. I think it's a one-way road. These cars are in both lanes. They're not passing, they're just in both lanes. That threw me off. That guy's just like, fuck the lines entirely and just driving in the middle. Is this what it looks like there, though? Oh, I see a sign. Oh, there we go. Sure. Definitely know where that is. Zawada, right there. Oh damn! Look at you, Trike. On the road to Zawada. That's some terrible blurring. Zawada, yeah, that's where you go. Go to the beach. Go to this and see Zawada. You guys are smoking me this round. Alright. What do we got here? English? You just chose random middle of Europe. Wow, you got very close. I feel like this is something important. This weird ass building. VIP parking. Oh, this sure looks like a certain part of the country. But it could also be somewhere entirely different. Hold on, where was that police car? Where did it go? Okay, that's all English. Oh, there's the police car. Come back! Where are the police when you fucking need them? I think I know, like, what state we're in. Okay, that's not where I thought. But that doesn't mean we're in that state. I don't think these trees are there. Oh, they're there. Oh, no, maybe we are there, actually. Do they have these trees there? I didn't think they had trees like this there, but it does look like this actual place that was on the sign. Dude, where's this state? Nice! It was there. Damn it! Foiled again. Foiled again! You guys got close. It's in New Jersey! It's in New Jersey! I saw a bus that said Arizona State University on it. But I don't know where that is in Arizona. You couldn't find the state- yeah, that's what- it's not fair, the US ones. Phoenix is like the only big city, right? I think there's Tucson too, but... yeah, Korea is, the bus was like the biggest clue there, but then I was second guessing because I thought like they don't have palm trees in Arizona. We can do it a year round next time. I would have no idea. Okay, we're definitely not in the States on this one. Good luck, guys. Probably just gonna end up, this is gonna be a slap in the middle of the country one for me, I think. Because I cannot read. Oh, my music stopped. That's okay. The eyes! This is great. The Google car traveling into the freaking sun directly. Man. I cannot imagine living here. I would die between how hot it is and how, like, close together everything is. I just straight up die. Cannot. I'm weak. Yeah, I know what country it is. But it is a big country. And the signs are not particularly helpful because I can't read them. Yeah, Canada's very big, that's true. Where? Whoa. Hello? It's like political ads or something? Quick. Gotta read, I'm gonna translate. No, I know what country it is. Like, I'm aware what country it is. I was aware from, like, the first person that appeared just by their outfit. But I don't know where in this very large country this is. So I'm slapping in the middle. Oh, it was very far north. Well played, guys. It was in New Delhi? Oh, directly in New Delhi. I wonder if there was any clue that would have given that away, unless you read the language. I should have gone further north because I bet that's where more of the population is, huh? Congratulations, GG guys. Well played. GG Drake. First place! Let's go. You couldn't find it on the map. As you play more, it it probably like helps with the specific, like you just are used to where stuff is. I don't really play a ton either. I mostly just play on stream now and then. But there's definitely like stuff you'll pick up on, like, okay, what side of the road is the car on? Or like you look for the signs, or you look for like web addresses on signs. Sometimes say like the country name on the end. You saw Indian Bank. I saw Indian people. I saw Indian people. And is it Hindi, the language? Yeah, none of us customized our characters. It's tragic. We're all the same. A person of nondescript gender. Very good. Thanks for joining, guys. That was fun. We can play some more another time. I have to go to bed though, unfortunately, because I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, Risu and Toodles, for modding. Thank you again to Shoko and Coco. Shoko and Coco! Thank you, Shoko and Coco, for those raids. Thank you guys for the resubs and the new follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you for lurking and for chatting. Have a good week. I hope you guys have a good week. Probably be back Tuesday. We'll see. See how crazy work is. But not sure what we're playing. But I hope you guys have a good Monday. Let me see if there's someone to raid real quick. And yeah, thanks again for joining, guys. I like GeoGuessr. It's just a nice way to unwind because it's pretty chill after whatever game. Like after streaming, it's hard to sleep sometimes. Just unwinding. I don't see anyone I normally raid online, so I think I might just go to bed. Don't have a proper target for the raid. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.